month of endless sprinting from Koda. For you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi. KuKi MAYhem, grab your ebook and read it. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. Time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi. KuKi MAYhem, grab your ebook and read it.
Hi. I just put my socks on. How's everybody doing today? Welcome back to your Booktube Bestie. I am Koda, and we're here on the KuKi train. So it's a seriously serious edition, but Nicole and I are behind. I think Nicole's still behind. So I'll be reading Outlander next month and the second one. But if you're following along with the spreadsheet, then today is the day to read Dragon and Amber. Let me see what we're scheduled up to today. And how is everybody doing? Suits me so far. Nicole's probably just getting her day started. And I finished my first KuKi book finally the night before last. So Nicole and I are going to start the grip of it. Yes, I have all my ebooks in physical form as well. So we're going to be turning this. It's going to be an eyeball read because no audio available for borrow or anything. And then I had pulled Nosferatu out. That was wrong. It was Heart-Shaped Box was the Joe Hill that we put on the list. So I don't know why I was picking Nosferatu, but this one, audio was available to borrow on Libby. So that's going to be my chore book. I think I'm just going to start Heart-Shaped Box first and then do the eyeball reading a little later. I have some stuff I need to get done. Mostly laundry and dishes and all of those kinds of things. You know, all the things we don't want to do. So yeah. How's everybody else doing? Let's see who's all here. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. I'm hoping that you can because usually there's an uproar when not. Hey, how's it going? What are you up to today? It's fun hanging out yesterday. Christina's letting everybody know to remember to get your ticket stamped by, tapping the like button. Transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. Be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in or bar stuff. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had, or I'll ask anyway to know all about all the food. There's the playlist for anybody who's not on the playlist. The playlist will take you through sprints 24/7 for the whole month of May. So make sure you bookmark that. Hey there to Glenda. Dick's here as well. Hello, fam. We just stopped by a little bit ago with Eli, so I got to take pictures of the baby. That's fun. Hi, Dirty Cat. What are you doing? You want up here? Nope. Come on. Maybe not. Tricky. Hey there, Glenda. How's it going? Hi there, Glenda and Dick. Kiani's the next stop. So after this segment, we'll be going over to Kiani's channel. That's Salute Shelves. And Faithful's here. Hello. I've tickled the like button and got my blanket and pillow ready for the sleeper train. Nice. Sleep well, sleep well. Team 84, what's up? I'll be reading Sunrise on the Reaping, currently at 200 out of 382, and creating new journal pages, book journal pages. Nice. How are you enjoying reaping? And what were your thoughts on songbirds? So I feel like I've asked you that before, but I don't remember. Only one thing I remember when it comes to songbird. Neil's here. Hey, to Neil. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello to Faithful Alicia and to Neil from Glenda. Hello back. Glenda from Alicia. We're kooky and we know it. That's right. Hello to Faithful. Kiana's here. Hey, Kiana. Welcome in. Are you working right now or are you off? What's going on with you? Hellos, all the hellos coming in. Double Engine is here. Hello, Double Engine. How's it going? What are you working on today? Toya's here. Hello. Reading Love of the Wilds. Nice. And how far into it are you, Toya? And are you enjoying it? Sarah's here as well. Hello. Going to be starting the Free Use Remedy by, is it Sarah or Kyra? Sarah Wild? Or is it Syra? Let me know if you know. It says I'm at 80% of Blood Moon by Brittany S. Lewis, chapter 41. 10 chapters left. Awesome. Should be able to get that done maybe tonight. Hello to Double and Jen, Toya Sarah, hi to Christina. There's Jessica Kiwi. Hello. Hey, 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 KuKi fam. Getting ready for a day of cleaning. Oof. Have the last bit of Cemetery Boys to listen to. Also have That Big Bastard, aka It, and other audiobooks. Ooh. Did you end up watching both parts of the It movie before you finished the book, Jessica Kiwi? Tell me in the chat so you could be judged. Uh, Yoda says I'll be starting when Brooks went to war. When books went to war. Maybe your glasses would help a little bit. Okay. I think Indy's tripping. She's acting like she's hunting something and there's nothing in here. Hello, Sarah, Jen, Jessica Kiwi, Kiana. We've got lots of dancing going on. And Atia's here. Hello. Hi, everyone. Designing some bookmarks. Nice. Very cool. And Allie says, hello. All finished with Dragonfly and Amber earlier today. Amber? I don't know why I always want to say Amber. I'll be taking a reading break and watching probably season 2 of Outlander. Nice. Very cool. And thanks for being here, Natalie. Sarah says, hi, Glenda. Hi, Jess. Hi, Atia, and everyone. Hi, Jessica, Kiana, from Christina. Hello, Atia, Natalie. Hi, Atia. And Nat Natalie. Something like that. Natalie. Had to type and dance. Dublin Jen says that is a great intro. Thank you. It's your first time seeing it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. It was fun. It was fun to make. I'm a fan of old school TV credits. I can't tell. LOL, that's so bright, Christina. Glenda says, I can't believe we have 2 weeks of KuKi MAYhem left. I know. And I have only read a book. I felt good about it though. It was a good book too. So that was nice. Hi Mary, how's it going? Welcome in. So make stack here I'm not even gonna get to. Like, well, this one's done. See, Atia, this one's done. Very good. Um, but yeah, I have like this whole stack. And 2 weeks. Better get busy. Better get busy. How are you doing today, Mary? Hello to Christina. I don't know what symbols are for. Boobs up? Is that what that is? Tits up? Hello to Mary. Hi to Glinda. Yeah, I don't get that. Or maybe I do. I don't know. You let me know. That's my interpretation. Kiana's diamond painting during the chatty bits. Nice. Very good. Love that. Natalie says my particular dining car is serving meatball soup today. Meatball soup sounds good. Perfect for fighting the cold. Oh no, I'm sorry you have a cold. Made by the hubs. Best meals are the ones made by others. Facts. Facts. I'm sipping on a Pepsi from the dining car, says Kiana. Nice. I have a water right now. I'm gonna worry about the dining car later after some chores. Last night I ate too much candy and I was like going down at like 11. It was sad. Let's see. At least you're about the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. It was all right. Not what I was expecting, but it was a 3-star read for me. Okay, fair. Okay. So how is this other one in comparison without any spoilers? Buckle in. This time, faithful. That's right. You don't want to get tossed out of the sleeper car. Hi, Megan. Welcome in. How are you? Christine says it was fun. A wee bit tired because I was up for a few more hours. I saw that this morning. I didn't end up finishing both parts. I got very, very busy all of a sudden. Oh, see, it was you know, it was the fates. They were like, you can't. What are you doing here? Busy, busy doing this. She goes, oh, that's the first time I've seen that Afghan. I like chevron patterns. Oh, please. They look even better with kitties on them, to be honest. Nimbus, what are you doing? Nimbus, your friends are here. Nimbus. He's like an afghan. Oh goodness. Thanks. I found that like in a free bin actually. It's like, oh, I like those colors. Looks really good with this old pink blanket that's really soft and not very attractive. These are my temporary blankets while the other ones are being washed. And then I'll vacuum before I put clean ones and put them back. That's like number one on the chore list. Maybe number two. One or two. I've also got to do dishes. Ugh. Hello to Mary and Alicia and Megan. Hey there to Megan. We've got, are we doing a watch along of Outlander at some point? I think we had talked about that. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. That's a lot of watching along. How many episodes per season? Is it the typical like 8-ish? Or is it one of those like 12 to 24? Season one. 16. Oh, that's a lot of hours. And we're already going to be supposed to be done with book 2 by the end of June. Yeah, by the end of June, because we're starting with book 3 in July. I mean, yeah, we can talk more about it. Let's talk about it when Nicole gets here, because I definitely have access, can because it's on Max, right? So, that's not a problem. But let's see if we can fit the time in. I have a lot of books to read too, so maybe it's kind of easier to do movie watch-alongs, to be completely honest. Unless they're short seasons, or like a mini series where it's just one season and you're done. Wheel of Time would have been fun because for those of us who've read it, it's like you can tell what's going on, but you wonder the whole time if that's because you've read it, you know? I actually asked Patrick one time when we were watching it together. I was like, "Do you have any idea what's going on?" He's like, "Not really. Am I supposed to?" I was like, "I think so." I was like, "I don't know." I think the only reason I know is because I've read the books. He was like, "Hmm." Uh, they have short seasons. They'd smash a whole lot of pages into not very many episodes. Like, what are you doing? It's kind of like when they redid The Stand. Horrible job, guys. Horrible job. Oh, the hello's coming in. Jean is here. Hello. 67% of perfect marriage. A little bored with it. I think I need to get out of the house. How's the weather there today? Ours, we just had like a little drizzle and it's been kind of cloudy, but otherwise warmish and just overcast. Well, it's a day. It's a great day. Hello, Jean. Hello, Jean. Hello, is it coming in? Hello to back. Neil says, I am working on what could possibly go wrong. Um, the Chronicles of St. Mary's, book six. The Chronicles of St. Mary's, book 6. Researching history in contemporary time, but don't call it time travel. What? A bit absurd, madcap adventure. It's researching history in a contemporary time, but don't call it time travel. Okay. What would you call it instead, Sunil? Right, Glenda. Oh, hi, Christina. Hi, Christina. It's a smiley face. Is it? I just see mountains and an arrow pointing cattywampus. Real better vibes coming your way, Natalie. You think? Okay. I'd like to. I'm not picking it up. Jean has like 4 books halfway and one done. One done is an accomplishment, Koda. We cannot underestimate that. Thank you. Thank you. I do feel accomplished for that. And it was like the most important one and one I owed Altia because this is, 'cause she gifted me the um what is it? The task of reading this book. And so glad too, because lots of check boxes there because it checks one off of the 101 horror books to read before you're murdered as well. Excellent. Faithful's laughing at you trying to do the cow emoji. It's a hand waving. I'm not seeing that either. Did we even like this? Uh, yeah, I don't see it. I'll have to look again. I'll go back and look here in a little bit. Charles is here. Hello, Kat. Hello, everyone. I'm listening to The Last of the Moon Girls by Barbara Davis and reading with eyeballs Warrior's Woman by Joanna Lindsay. Nice. Very cool. Not at the same time, probably. Which one are you enjoying more? Or are they about even Steven? Looky here. Hello.
Hello.
Good.
My stitching group just left, so
What did
yeah.
you say?
Yeah, my mom was in a bad mood. It's like, oh my goodness, I need to do something else.
Why come? What's
Hmm?
what's wrong with mom? I said, how come mom's in a bad mood?
I think she's been doing too much yard work and not getting enough rest in between, and so she's just getting herself run down, but she won't admit that. So she's just in a bad
I
mood.
wouldn't either if I was her, because I'd be like, I'm outside.
Yeah.
It should be energetic. I'm recharging.
Yeah, but she recharges in a way that her back doesn't like, and
Mm,
then she's grumpy for the rest of the week. So
I guess that's fair.
yeah.
Aw, we don't want mom to be grumpy though.
No,
Mom,
but
get
it
some
makes her
rest.
hard to deal with in stitching groups. So I'm so glad that they're gone. Oh my goodness.
So, what did you say you stitched?
Oh, I'm doing crochet. I'm actually making a hexagon jacket. You make 2 hexagons and stick them together, and it makes a jacket. And then I'm going to put a hood on it. We have the county fair is in July, so I'm going to try and finish it by then.
Nice.
Yeah.
County fair. I haven't been to a county fair in a good minute.
Ours is pretty pathetic when you actually go to it, but we're trying to at least keep the community class going by entering things every year. Because if people stop participating, then we really will lose it. At least right now we have one, and maybe eventually it'll get better if enough people participate. So
That's fair. Yeah, just stick with it. It'll get better
yeah.
at some point. So, what are you reading today?
I'm going to finish my arcs. I've got the Battle of the Big Bang still, and Rebranding Autism was the other one. So both nonfiction. And then I do have one that I started last night that's from my indie and self-pub and small pub books, Death by Student Loans.
Death by Student Loans?
Yes.
A time travel mystery?
Yes. So I'm intrigued. I have to see what this is about.
I'm also intrigued. Yeah, I can't wait to hear
Yeah.
about that. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I'm really itching to read it, but I am itching to hear about it.
If it's good, I'll let you know. Actually, once I finish it, if it's good, whenever you make it out here to visit, the good ones I'll set aside for you so that you can read them.
The good ones of what?
I got basically 4 moving boxes worth of indie, self-pub, and small pub books. Yes. So I got lots. They're all stacked up in my room, and I have less floor space until I deal with them. But I did do a book haul of them. So if you want to see what I got,
oh yeah, let's.
the new book
pop that
haul
in
is
the.
just the new boxes of books.
Okay, so let me go grab the link.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you've
so I'll
done
save the
2
good
book
ones for
hauls,
you.
right? Since
I've
you began.
done 3 videos, but so this is like part 4 of my overall book haul, because I did
Gotcha.
3 videos for the ones where it was still bag of books, and then yesterday I was able to adopt a bunch of the unclaimed indie self-pub and small pub books on the argument that if they've been there that long and nobody wanted them, we need to figure out how to market them differently. So that might be one of my things.
Yeah. Did you? So okay. Did you put them all on a playlist?
No, it's just the last video that came out from my channel. I haven't done much else to it. It was 3 o'clock in the morning or somewhere like that. So I didn't do much more than just finish the video and publish it. So
I'm gonna grab the link for part 1. Actually, let's do
so
this.
part 1 will be the bag of books, the first bit of bag of books. Then parts 2 and 3 are the rest of the bag of books, and then part 4 is the spring bag of books.
And this is all since May started, right? All 4 of them.
I've acquired several, probably like 300 or 400 books in about a week and a half.
Are you making any more haul videos? Or are you done?
I don't know, because I want to convince the manager that we should let the staff go through the books that are left over before the remainder gets sent up to Dream Books, which is where our books that we can't sell go.
Oh,
So that
yeah.
the
You send
staff
them
get a
off to
chance to get
Koda's
free
too,
books.
you know?
Yeah, and so if that happens, I might just get a couple more, like a couple boxes more. Yeah,
That's how I play the book
yeah,
buying game.
yeah.
Boxes.
But I've already
I mean,
gotten
boxes
probably
did you
about
get?
400 books is my estimate in the last week and a half. So do I need more? I don't know. I don't have
I
those
mean,
books though.
yeah, I
Yeah.
get you. I totally agree. I think that's I think you should do it that way.
And it's only a year's worth of reading for me. 400 books, like that's a year of books for me.
So I just made a playlist out of your it's called JBB's KuKi Book Haul.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I'm copying the link. So if you guys want to check out during the sprint Jamie's book haul, I'm putting the link to the first video in the chat, but that link will put you on the playlist too. So then you
Nice.
can watch all 4 of them or skip her out or whatnot. Cool.
Yes.
All
And I know
right.
at
Well,
least one is it's labeled as um a recognized book or something for gay and lesbian fiction. I don't know the extent to which that is followed up in other books. Like
oh,
they don't say much about themselves on the covers. So I don't know. There may be some that you will particularly appreciate, but I won't know till I read them.
okay. That's
So
fair.
I tried not to get really obvious romances though. So
That's cool.
I don't know how successful I was. I think 2 or 3 of them might be. And I
I
don't
don't
know.
mind romance, but it's just not my
Yeah. Well,
bag, I guess.
I like plot.
I haven't read a
If
whole lot, to be fair.
yeah, if the only plot is that they get together, that's not a plot in my book. So
I think romance readers and writers would beg to differ.
I know. Yeah. So anyway, you might have a growing box of books by the time you make it out here.
Name is snoring. He says.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So what are you
Well,
reading?
cool. That's
Koda?
exciting. I am going to probably start. Well, Nicole and I are starting the grip of it
Okay.
for Kindle Mayhem, and then but it's an eyeball read. So think
Yeah.
I'm going to save that one until a little bit later when I'm ready to stay sitting down because I found another one that's on our list, Heart Shaped Box. I found this on
Nice.
Libby, the audio, so that way I can knock this one out while I'm doing some chores. I need to fold
Nice.
laundry and all the things that I say every week that I'm going to do. They
Yeah.
still need to get done. Yeah,
Yeah. I
basically.
still have dishes that were like I did most of the dishes, but I was like, I don't really want to refill the sink for these dishes. So I still
Yeah, my
have
dishes have been
dishes
piling
that
up
have
for
carried
weeks.
over from last week that they just keep carrying over because they end up in the bottom of the stack and then they just carry over again.
Yeah, see, mine don't really get taken care of until I run out of coffee cups, and I have a bazillion coffee cups. So
Mhm.
when
Yeah,
that
I run
happens,
out of
then I'm like,
spoons
oh
and
crap, I
plates.
gotta run some dishes.
Yeah. I even bought new spoons and we still run out of spoons. So
Oh, that's the thing about silverware, though. It's almost like the more you have, the worse it is because you
yeah,
can just
it takes
pile
longer to
them up
wash them all because you have
more.
more of them. Yeah. Mhm.
All right. Well, let's see. I didn't even get the whatchamacallit ready, so I need to do that. But also, let's continue on with the chat because we've hit 30 minutes. Oh, we're doing good.
Yeah,
See,
we're doing great.
I do well sometimes. I need to grab it from the drive. Okay, so just getting the timer ready real quick. Oh wait, do I have to do it the thing? Oh, just kidding. Never mind. Let me do it a different way and it'll work better. Share video. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. All winning now. Is there somewhere we're supposed to be logging the done ones? I think it's just track for yourself. Yeah, like there's graphics there for those that want to post on Instagram or whatnot. And there's a channel, I think, in the Discord for you to post that kind of stuff too if you don't do Instagram or anything else. But that's, it's optional. And just track for yourself, I think, is the way to go.
Yeah, I've just been crossing them off on the list I posted in the TBR channel because I'm doing the hybrid. So I did all the work once, listing them all out, and now I'm just using the strike through to mark off the ones I've done as I finish them. So
See, there you go. Everybody's got a system. Christina, is this for CAD? Is this why we were talking about multiplicity the other day? I need to rewatch that movie. That movie's so funny.
yeah,
You touch my pepper, Steve. I like pizza. Oh no, it's just thanks, Christina. I'm definitely on the improving side of it now. Awesome. And Team 84 says this one is interesting. Hamish's story and things are happening. I didn't expect that, but in a good way. Interested to see where it's going. Cool. That's good. Nimbus. Okay, so the Steve was for Charles. Oh, cute kitty meow, Nimbus. He's warm and happy. He is. He's old and happy. I don't think he knows anything else.
yeah,
Maybe that's why when he's not. Maybe when he's not happy, that's why he makes confused face.
yeah.
He's like, "Where am I? What is going on?" Or he wakes up really sweaty sometimes, and he just looks lost. He's like,
Yeah.
"I'm like, did you forget where you were?" He's like,
Where it happened? Maybe he was dreaming he was someplace else and he got all disoriented.
I don't know. I like to think he sleeps like me. This total blackness coma.
Yeah.
He certainly looks like it. He's out cold.
Oh yeah.
Hello to Charles. Lots of episodes. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's like every one of them is an hour that you can't read, too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I really don't watch so much TV. I need to cancel Netflix because I'm just paying for it for no reason.
Yeah.
I think it starts. Oh, I think you're right. I think it has starts though too. Like positive. Good morning. What's up? How's it going? And yeah, I think I might need another coffee. It's this gray, dismal.
Yeah, we have blue skies on this side of the mountains, but we have a lot of wind. So I think something's coming through soon.
Well, maybe it'll blow your blue sky over here.
Well, your clouds are going to come over here, and then you get the blue sky back. So, yeah.
It's
So
not
we'll
really
get
that
your weather
crappy.
pretty
It's just
soon.
gray. It's
Yeah,
like
we'll
that
get your weather soon.
light that hurts coming through the back window.
Yeah, I actually want it to be more cloudy because my lighting keeps shifting every time the little clouds go over the sun. It gets dark for a little bit, and then it gets blazing light again. So it'll be more even if it just gets cloudy.
It's a lot less lit up in here than it looks on the camera. Like this camera does a
Yeah,
really good job of adjusting the lighting, but it's actually kind of quite dark in here right now. Like
yeah,
the overhead, I don't even have the overhead on. I usually do.
yeah.
Hello, Jess. Okay, there I see a face in that one. Like flower in her hair. See, I see that.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I see. No, I see. Nimbus matches the Afghan. Oh, he's slipping with the color coordination. Oh, I had somewhere I have a picture of him like all, with an art filter on it, and he's laying on that Afghan. I'll have to find it and show you guys. I'm going to get fettuccine Alfredo and carrot cake. Due to cramps. Well, I guess there's one thing cramps are good for. Delicious food order. I want fettuccine. My stomach growled when I said fettuccine Alfredo out loud.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't ordered pizza lately because they still haven't called me back.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, I'm like, at this point, I just want my money back.
Yeah.
It's still $26 from me. I'll never eat your pizza again. All the hellos are coming in to Christina. Make the chevron. It's gorgeous. No, I found it in a free bin a long time ago. I was just like, I don't really need this, but it's pretty, so
Yeah. Never have too many blankets.
I just traded out for some stuff I didn't need.
Hmm.
Hello to Kiana. Millions of episodes for Outlander, right? It is time travel. That's the British sarcasm. Don't call it time travel. It's the tagline on the books. Gotcha. That makes sense. Hello to Jamie. We got the Jamie hellos coming through. Danielle, call it Mr. Peabody. Way back machine.
Yeah, the Wayback Machine.
Kathy. My movies can't stay on. I'm still at work. But I'll be back in a bit. So hope work goes by quickly. Hello to Kathy. Hope all is well with you. Hi to Jamie. I have perpetual beef with the LA County Fair.
So it's
Never
not
get
just
them.
Dark County Fair then. Yeah.
The fair is supposed to be accessible. It's cheap to get in, but otherwise it is extremely overpriced.
We don't even have anything to spend money on though here. Like ours has gotten so bad that there's no vendors, there's no nothing. We have the
You can't even
4-H
talk
kids.
people into trying to make money there.
Yeah, it would be better if they had something that you could spend too much money on. Like, I don't know what they think they're doing. Well, we have the state fairgrounds in our
You do carnival rides, though, right? They still have a carnival.
not during county fair. They don't even do that. They don't
Huh.
even do a petting zoo. They have the 4-H kids there with all their critters, and they don't do a petting zoo.
I don't know why the county fair. Why? What do you just
I
to
mean, they
go
should
see
do
who
like
gets
the
the blue
mule
ribbon
rides where they have the
cow and
kids
stuff?
ride on the mules around a circle or something.
They should just hand you free funnel cake and a margarita when you get there.
Yes, that would be good. Or we do have
Mhm.
local breweries now, so they
Oh.
could bring their samples. And I
I'll
need
be
to be in
sick.
charge of the county
Free
fair. Is really what
samples.
it comes down to, because I'm half serious about it. It's on the other side of town, so I need to con somebody into being my ride to be able to take over. But one of these years, it may happen because it's so frustrating. There's so
I
much
believe in
going on
you.
in our town that should be represented there. Yeah.
I believe in you that one day you'll get it all
Yeah,
taken
I'll
care
be in
of.
charge. It'll be good.
I see that one too. The first one though, it's I don't know.
Yeah.
It looked like sign language to me. There is Jamie's first small video. Please click the like
Yep.
button. Thank you, Glenda. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. How's it going? What are you working on tonight? Elena's also here. Good afternoon. Welcome in, Elena. Hello to everyone. Elena just went to Starbucks and the library. Got 12 books for $8. Yeah, and picked 2 new books from the library. Awesome. What did you check out and what did you buy? Hello to
Yes.
Glenda. All the hellos. Hey, Chris. Hey, Lena. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's Vanessa. What's up? Just got home from family stuff. Nice. Did you have fun? And did you eat anything? And what did you eat? Hello to Vanessa. Oh, we should do a watch along for that one. I would love to watch it with you. What else was I talking about? Oh, multiplicity. Yeah, I'm down. Did I look it up? I wonder if it's, let me see if it's available anywhere. Multiplicity. 1996. Oh my God. That's on Pluto. We could watch it with commercials.
Hmm.
How much is it to buy it? Huh. Seems like it would be less than that.
Hmm.
Hello. How's it going?
Good morning. How are we?
Oh, you know, just well, just well. Ahead of schedule, you know, on the comments because
Well, I've just staggered out of bed about 20 minutes ago.
how about that? The
And
staggering.
The staggering, I staggered to the shower, had a shower, and then staggered back to the bedroom, and now I'm sitting, so I don't need to stagger anymore. So yeah,
You figured out the secret.
stagger, stagger, stagger.
The cure to staggering is to sit down.
Yes. So yeah, and then I realized, oh crap, I'm supposed to be getting up because yeah. Anyway, laying in bed watching reels and all that sort of stuff, and then I found this perfect one to send to my husband, and he goes, "Oh, I might save that for someone else." That's so. I think I sent it to you anyway. So yeah.
Yeah, my phone was
say too
going
much.
off a minute ago. I'll have to go look on the.
So yeah.
Have you
all
started the grip of it yet?
Yeah, I read the first paragraph in the prologue.
Okay, I haven't. I read the end. What was it? The first page with the quotes on it is all.
Yeah. So I was going to start it last night because I unexpectedly took over from Brooklyn last night.
Right. I woke
yeah,
up in the middle of the night and saw you on the TV, or no, I saw nobody was on the TV, so that's how I. And I went to put it back on the playlist and go back to sleep as soon as I realized.
And then I'm like, you know what? I couldn't be bothered. So I watched SVU instead. So yeah.
There, it was your day off, so.
Yeah.
I'm going to start it today, but I'm going to start it a little later because I have some chores that I need to work on. And so I found this one. Did you see my message about how I pulled Nosferatu, even though it was supposed to be this one? Yeah. I didn't tell you Nosferatu, did I? I told you this one, right? Okay, good. Yeah. I was hoping the brain lapse.
Because I've read the other one. I've already read the other one.
Oh.
But I'll read it again. Oh.
Well, not till Christmas time.
Yeah.
So I found this one on audio, so I was thinking I would start this one first. And then when I'm ready to sit down later, start the group of it.
Sounds like
I couldn't find any of the other ones on audio.
No.
Oh, well, I had this one, but I didn't want to read the two banana reads right in a row.
Yeah.
Now, this one is Audible exclusive. You can only get it on Audible.
Okay, cool. Which probably means that we can't get it
and
here.
it's not on sale.
So yeah.
And then this one is on Audible, but I couldn't find it anywhere else.
It's not on Audible here, I don't think.
I think I found it on Chirp and like audiobooks.com, but not anywhere where you can borrow. Maybe
yeah, Kill Creek is on Audible here.
Is it the one that's Audible exclusive?
Yeah, only on Audible. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so then this one's not, but for some reason it's nowhere else. I think one of them was on sale though. I think the grip of it was on sale on Audible for like $10.
If you sign up for a membership on Audiobooks Now, the club price for the books are $8.99.
You get what accredited? It's the same.
I don't know. I purchased outright on it. I was just looking last night, just as I was falling asleep. Yeah, I don't have the grip of it here at all. That on Audible.
Audiobooks Now. Free trial, 50% off. So you can buy them outright, or you can go on the plan. So what's up?
Because that was the only place that I could get. I had to use my VPN to get the Good House on audio because I was going to listen to it through Speechify, but it was crap through Speechify. So yeah,
they have it on audiobooks now, the grip of it, but it's on sale for $14 or $10 if you're in the club.
Oh, okay.
But I think that's how much it was on Audible anyway.
Yeah. So I've been playing around with Speechify a bit, and there's a couple of new voices on there. And I started reading Nympho Notes on whatever night that was, when I was on with Crystal and
Nymphonote?
whatnot.
That
Yeah,
sounds interesting.
Nympho Notes, which has gods that come from the underworld to the surface, and they feed on. It's a dark romance, so there was some scenes in it. I'm like, oh, interesting. But anyway, the mind boggles, right? And so, yeah. So anyway, I started listening to it, and there's two POVs. So we've got Sin. So Sin is a sin eater, basically, to feed his realm, and then we have Everest Blue, who is the female protagonist. But Sin has also brought someone with him, his male counterpart, and they get it on and all the rest of it. So what I'm doing with Speechify is I've got the 3 voices that I want for the book, and I'm changing. When I get to the thing, I just quickly change the voice to the male POV, and then I got a female, and it's fun. It's interactive.
That's funny. Well, if you do Speechify for Grip of It, you might want to do the same thing because the regular audiobook has both a male and a female narrator.
Okay, cool. And yeah, but I found a voice that sounds like some of the like the dark romance readers. So he's got a real deep voice, and it's like, oh, I'm having fun with this. So yeah, so I've got my phone, and I'm like, oh, chapter. Which one is it? Have a look, because it's written on the thing, so I have a quick look, and yeah, and so yeah, it's interactive, having fun. What can I say? So yeah.
There's a hello for you. I think this was from when you were in the chat, but
Oh, okay.
figured,
Hello,
look
good
at timing,
morning. Mhm.
It's grey in Canada, you guys.
Yeah, it's grey in Aussie land too.
It's grey here too.
Yeah, it's just grey all over the planet.
Christine says
It's
she
not
does
often that
deer
we all
stuff.
have the same weather either.
I know, it's weird.
Mm.
Mine is more of a ripple. Oh. Ripley. Got all the hellos coming in. Hey Cassia, welcome in. How's it going? More hellos. We own multiplicity, just saying. Yes, Steve. I like pizza.
Oh, is Steve in the chat today? Hey Steve, how you going? Good morning.
All the hellos. First on the agenda is a bit of sugar soap and wiping ceilings and baseboards. Sugar soap for the house?
Yeah, sugar soap is a cleaning agent here in the Southern Hemisphere, made by, it's in a blue bottle, but it cleans the walls really well, and baseboards and all that sort of stuff, brings it up like brand new. And so before you prep a wall to paint it or anything like that, most people sugar soap their walls to get all the grime and everything off, especially
Does
if
it
it's
have
been
like an abrasive aspect to it? Like
no, not really. It's
comments or
quite
anything?
it's quite soapy. Like you mix it with water, and it's quite it feels very silky almost. The water,
Like dish soap?
yeah, not similar. It's a bit thicker than dish soap. On that, like it's got the similar consistency, but it's a bit thicker. And it cleans, like you wouldn't use it on your dishes because your dishes would fly out of your fucking hand because it's a lot. It makes everything quite slippery. Like, yeah, you'd be washing and you'd be frisbeeing plates all over the shop. You'd be just dropping them because, I mean, I know that most people use gloves. I don't use
Just
gloves.
if you want to
when I
put on
do
your
things.
slip and slide, folks. The sugar soap.
Yes, it is. It's exactly what you want to put on it, but it is very drying to the skin and all that sort of stuff because it's not industrial, but it's getting up there.
Mm.
Okay, so does
Not
it make
good for the
sense?
skin. So you might want to wear a wetsuit when you go slip and slide.
Yeah. It probably has the consistency of laundry liquid, like a thick
Okay.
laundry liquid. Yeah,
Okay.
it has that
Mhm.
that sort of consistency. Whereas dish soap's a little bit,
Runnier.
yeah, a little bit runnier, like it's watered down. So yeah.
Love that.
Mm.
Lots of hellos coming in for you. Grab your ebooks, water, and your meds. a cozy blanket, or a fan of you, your favorite reading buddy, and a positive attitude. And let's get kooky. I just already took her meds. Good job, but are you hydrating? I am, actually, today. Which means we have to go to sprint soon because I'm 40, so now I have to pee. Oh, yes, with actual water. Yay for hydration. Elena's saying hello as well. Hello from Alicia. Kelly. Oh, my
Yeah,
eyes.
your sugar soap is probably a little different than our cleaning with sugar soap, and you wouldn't use it on your legs. It's made by
For shaving.
Shelley's.
For shaving, because it probably is slick.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't use it on your legs because it's not
Cut your leg off.
body use. It's a cleaner.
When I used to shave my legs, I just used water. No, nothing else. No soap, no shaving cream, just water. But then I wouldn't get razor burn. Meow! Kitty! Meow! Oh, really? Meow! Meow! He's very vocal. Or she. Instead of
This is
kitty.
Katerina.
Katerina. We love Katerina.
Who has a lot
Do you
to
hear
tell
that? Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Reebok and me.
us.
Where were you all day? Where'd you come from? Reebok just walked out of the back of the house, I guess. I thought he was outside all day. There you go. Well, it might be different sugar soap. Because when I was thinking sugar soap, what I was thinking of was like the stuff that you use that has hummus in it. So, yeah,
Sugar scrubs.
like
We call them sugar
scrub,
scrubs here. Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff. I need some of that for my feet. Today I put lotion on it and put a sock on, so I'm letting it get all moist. Happy time zone. Happy time zone. Sugar soap.
Oh,
It
it's
doesn't have
already
sugar in it,
started
right?
Monday
Because that would
morning.
attract ants here. No, it has like a pumice that's similar to sugar. At least ours does, like the sugar scrub. I don't think Nicole's what she's talking about has any kind of abrasive material in it. It's just slippery.
No. Yeah.
Hello to Kelly.
It's
There's all
just
the
a
Kelly.
high-end
Hello,
cleaner,
Kelly.
that's all. It's made by Shelley. So if you look up Shelley's sugar soap, you'll see what it is.
Yeah, so we also call the other stuff scrub.
Mm.
Back from In Real Life Book Club. I love those peeps. What were you guys reading? You told us on Sprints not long back, I think, but I forgot. Yes, Nicole. Steve is here. I like pizza.
Hey, Steve. How's it going, Steve?
Hold on, Reebok. You see that I'm talking to everybody.
I like making brown sugar scrub with vanilla for my body. It's so nice.
Kitty.
Living camera is on there.
Yeah.
I'm done. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So
Very
Coda
good. Do you wanna
chases him
go
down. Nice.
Did you want to go out or not? What are you doing?
So yeah, when I
well,
Christo, when I make my sugar scrub, I usually
that was very
use coconut oil, and like if I wanted it liquid, I'll put coconut oil in it. But if I want a real abrasive scrub, I don't put any coconut oil in it. I just have the sugar scrub and vanilla seed. So I get vanilla pods and scrape the seed out and put it in, and it's so luxurious, so nice.
Yes. I love that.
It's very hard not to eat it while you're in the shower.
So I used to eat chopstick when I was a kid. It's the cherry. It's the good flavored one. You know, Dr. Pepper lip smackers.
Oh yeah.
Elena said hello. Tyler, you never searches. Honest when she's correct. Riri. Oh, he's eating. He was just making sure there wasn't any different food outside, I guess.
Yeah.
Before he succumbed to the horrible food in here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think Katerina has been trying to petition me to change the food in their dish because we have two kinds, and I think the one she likes better is getting.
I told the cats, I was like, listen, you can have different food. As soon as you eat this $50 in food.
Yeah.
We're not,
Yeah, I
we're not
know that
doing
they'll
anything
eat
else
the
for
one
you.
I've got, so they just need to eat it. They're not getting wet food again until 8 o'clock. I don't care. It is not 8 o'clock.
You can't do wet food every day because it's just too expensive.
Yeah.
And they
See,
think you get it every day anyway.
I feed my cats dog food
Mm-hmm.
because it's cheaper
Mm-hmm.
than cat food. And the one that I get has big chunks of like steak meat in it for them and big chunks of chicken with some pasta and all that sort of stuff. So,
I think here you'd have to be
because
mindful of the ingredients because some dog food's not good
Yeah,
for
I
pets.
don't trust a lot
this
of
is
the
all
dog.
natural. It's all natural stuff. So,
Yeah,
what
and
the one
here
I
those
get.
are expensive. Like
Yeah, $2.50
getting
for a big
good
tin like
quality
this,
dog
and it does
food
on
is
3
pricey.
days. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should just go ask for guts at the butcher. We're like, hey, do you have any guts?
And then to bulk up their food, sometimes I'll drop rice in it. So when I got them as kittens, I conditioned them to eat food that they can eat that's regular, like human food.
Mm-hmm.
And then they only get wet food once a day, and they'd have dry food in the morning, and they get nothing in between. So if they eat all their food, they can meow at me all they want. I just close the door and walk away. I'm a mean cat mum in some people's eyes, but I can't afford to feed them every 5 minutes because let's face it, cats will eat every 5 minutes if you let them.
Yeah. Mine get free feeding for the dry food, but then they split 1 can for every 5 cats in the morning and 1 can for every 5 cats in the evening, which means 1 can inside and 1 can outside currently.
Yeah.
So it's not a lot of cans of food for the number of cats, but they all get a little bit, and they're used to that portion, so it works pretty well.
Yeah, so they eat a lot of, like, eat all their dry food. Like, they are not unhealthy cats by any stretch of the imagination, or underweight either. So they get a full cup between the two of them, and then they just get about a tablespoon, like a heaped tablespoon of wet food at night, and that's all they get. So
yeah, that's about what a fifth of a can comes out to. So my guys are getting roughly the same amount of wet food. And they get whatever we got wet food wise. So if they don't like the brand, well, somebody will eat it, because like Baby Lou was outside in the alley a couple months ago, so he's still like, it's wet food, I'm eating it. So there's never anything left over.
Yeah, Beans loves food. She'll keep eating. Like, you could put an entire can down for her, and she will sit there and eat the whole lot until she's like flat on her back like a cockroach, can't move because she's so full. Whereas Voodoo will have a couple of mouthfuls, and that's it. So, and then
Julian will
Beans will
just
be up there, and
if he doesn't like the food, Julian will come over, lick it, and then walk off.
Yeah.
But he gets insulted if I don't give him something to lick to reject.
Yeah.
I need something.
Yeah.
I have to fix though. Went off to say less. Shame. So our sugar scrub does have sugar in it. There's Melissa. Hello, welcome in. Are you gonna ask to go back outside again? Because I sat back down. 100% he is. I like using brown sugar too. For like scrub.
Yeah.
Sugar
I use brown sugar. I also use white sugar as well occasionally. In the kitchen, I usually have, if I've got lemons, what I'll do is put a heap of sugar in my hand and then squeeze the lemon juice in it and put a little bit of olive oil and then rub it all over my hands and give my hands and wrists a good sugar scrub. And basically, if I'm using it in the shower and I want it to be moisturizing, I use sugar, vanilla, and coconut oil. And if I don't want a moisturizing one, then I just have sugar and vanilla and use it as an abrasive, like an exfoliator. But when you put the coconut oil in, I leave it on my skin. I generally do that in a bath as well, because my bath's too small and my legs stay out of the water a bit, so I can give them a good exfoliating scrub, but the oil is there to put moisture in because I have really dry skin. And yes, in winter it does solidify. So I just have it in a jar and I put it in the bottom of the shower, or I sit it in the bath and it just melts down, and then I can use it, and then it's easier. But it doesn't matter. Even if it has solidified, I've got a spoon that I can scoop it out and put it on my hands, and then I can rub it on my body, and it's a little bit slower to melt down.
And it melts pretty quickly on body heat.
Yeah. So, but it's just a really good. I use coconut oil for everything. It's rare that I use olive oil for body products. I
do coconut oil or hemp oil. I got a big jug of hemp oil from Amazon last year that I'm still using.
Yeah,
so, and I like that.
Hemp oil's a little bit expensive, and like we can get it here, but it's usually got to come from interstate and stuff. So it's a little bit harder to get. Whereas coconut oil is readily available in my supermarket. I can get massive jars of it reasonably. I think $20 for a big jar of organic
and it
coconut
lasts
oil.
a while.
Yeah, so I have little jars scattered throughout the house for different things because I use it in my hair, I use it on my face, I use it on my body. I scoop. I've got a spoon that stays in the bathroom, and I scoop it out and throw it in the bath whenever I have a bath. So, so I use a lot of it.
Oh yeah,
and it's cheap. So,
and it's safe for cats. So like if my cats get something scabby on their skin, like they get injured and they got it feeling all dry and itchy, that's a really good cat safe lotion for cats as well.
Well, my cats, when I get out of if the bathroom's open even a crack, if I get out, they start licking my legs if I've had it on. They haven't died yet, so I figured it's okay. They haven't got sick or anything.
I use it on kittens. It is safe even on kittens, so it's a great thing to have on hand.
Yeah, because I use it as an anti-inflammatory. So if I get like because sometimes I get like little pimples on my legs after I've shaved and stuff like that. If I put coconut oil on, I don't get them. Well, they call it like a shaving rash, I guess. And especially like after winter, because you de-fur after winter.
Yes,
because during winter it's too cold to do any of that. And so basically, I de-fur for summer, and that's usually when I get the little like ingrown hairs and stuff like that. If I don't use the coconut oil, and so I use it for everything.
I used to always use the spray on wipe off stuff the first shave of the year. It's easier. Still takes like 3 cans because my legs are so long.
Yeah, but you're a beanstalk.
See, I think if you just put the coconut oil in like a sunny window, it won't take very long for it to turn into liquid. Just a little
usually
bit. It doesn't
take
a very high temperature. Like I just keep mine on top of the stove, and even when I'm not using the stove, it's generally liquid.
Yeah.
Ours is always lucky.
But you also have better control over the amount you're using, especially in cooking if it's solid anyway.
I like it when it's solid.
Yeah, because then it doesn't get all over the label.
Easier
in
to
the
manage
jar too, when you try to pour it out. Right?
Well, if you're using I always am using it on kittens. When it's solid, I can use it like a lotion.
If
it's liquid, getting the kitten to stay still while you're trying to get the liquid on them is it's interesting. I get oil all over me. It's like I'm lotioning myself. And just happen to get the kitten at the same time.
Using the kitten as the applicator.
Almost, yeah.
Like, I only got it on your brother. Here, come back.
Yep.
Alex Matt's here too. Hi Matt, welcome in. I think you were gone the other day when I mentioned it, but I went to go check out your books. I was wondering what the difference is between them all. It looks like maybe there's like separate volumes for Kindle, and then like maybe 2 complete, like where they're all put together on the physical, but it's hard to tell. So I'm just curious if you want to let us know about that. And that is the bottom of the comments as well, everybody, which means it's time to go to our first Sprinty Poo.
I'm going to go make my first cup of coffee before I fall back asleep.
I'm going to make another cup of coffee because I also want
Yeah. I might be boiling noodles because that fettuccine Alfredo thing, like now I need noodles.
That sounds good, doesn't it? That
Yeah. And I
sounds
do have
good.
Alfredo sauce. So this might happen.
Nice.
I don't, but I just make some. I don't have any cream cheese either, though. That's what I used to make me. I'll figure something out.
Yeah.
I really am craving like just crap food, you know? Like I wish I had a big bag of Doritos.
See, I did that over the weekend, and I think that's why I'm paying for it today.
Oh, I paid for the
That
candy.
I feel like I'm very lethargic. I feel like I'm hungover, and I think it's a junk food hangover.
Ooh, you probably need some
Yeah.
liquor then. That's probably the only thing that'll help.
Mm.
Yeah.
So coffee
Or
and
the shot.
water is coffee and water is on the agenda for today.
I mean, probably. I'm starting to get a headache too, but that's probably just because the weather can't make up its mind.
I
It does
don't have
that
a
every
headache as
time.
such. I've got body fatigue today, so I don't know whether it's thyroid or whether crap diet weekend.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably lean towards crap diet, and I had a frozen meal last night. Doesn't have preservatives in it, but not the best food to eat. That's it.
Yeah, we have a lot of barometric change going on over Colorado right now. So
Yeah,
headaches are going to be pretty normal today and tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't normally get them from. I've always been a hormonal headache person, so I don't tend to get them now because I don't have the hormonal fluctuations. Yay for menopause. One for the win. For the rest can go fuck itself, but that I'm grateful for. So, yeah.
Oh, it's like formatted differently. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Thanks for that. All right, friends, we are going to go to our first sprint. I hope everybody has a happy time sprinting. We'll see everybody in an hour and a half. Bye.
Mhm.
Hello.
Hello. How are we?
Swell. How about you?
Hey, good.
I got more laundry and I got the cat boxes done. And I'm almost to chapter 8 in her.
In which one? In heart shape.
Mm-hmm. So, good times, good times.
I got no reading done, although I did sell some orders. So,
Cool.
yeah.
It's productive.
Yeah. So I turned over $120, made 80.
Yeah, that's productive.
Yeah.
I got to 68% in my arc, and oh my gosh, books about autism by non-autistic people. Some of the things they say, like, oh my gosh, why would you think that's normal? So I'm having fun with it. Yeah.
Interesting. So it's a book about autism written by non-autistic people. So people that work in the field, I assume.
By a parent of an autistic kid.
Oh, okay.
Who's he went all in researching autism to try and raise his kid right, and understanding the kid's autism. And until the kid was 12, he was trying to make the kid more normal, which is kind of the knee-jerk reaction of a lot of people. And then he realized that that was about the time that people were starting to talk about autistic people have strengths too, not just deficits. And maybe we should focus on the strengths. So he started going with that approach, and voila, it worked. So then he got started doing conferences and stuff, and now he's got this book. But his expectation right now, I'm in the chapter about friendships and social interaction. And he's still, despite all these years of working with this kid who's in his mid 20s now, like 26, 27. So even after all this time, the dad, the author, still has a hard time imagining that his kid is happy with the level of friendship and social interaction he's got. Because he keeps still going back to his own expectations of friendships and social life as the norm. And I don't think he even realizes he's doing it half the time. So it's an interesting book, because usually I do more content by autistic people for autistic people lately. Yeah. So everybody that I'm seeing or reading gets it already. We connect because we're all kind of the same. Why have a friendship where you don't have any commonalities? Like, what do you talk about? So it's an interesting perspective. Like, somebody's really thinking about it, but is still really neurotypical. Yeah. Yeah. So it's interesting. And he's got some good insights, because sometimes you can't see things from the inside. So it's a good one to read. But I really am noticing that this is not an in-group perspective. So.
It sounds like it, yeah. But as you said, it's an interesting look at it from a different point of view, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, no, so yeah. But when you said that it was written, I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. So yeah, I've done no reading for the last 24 hours, actually since Saturday afternoon. So it's not that I'm burnt out or anything. I just have been doing other stuff. So yeah.
Yeah.
When did you get done that scrap?
What was that? Sorry.
I said, when did you do that scrap?
I sold some stuff.
Oh, that's right. Wow.
Yeah, I made $80.
Yeah. I spent money. I didn't do my Walmart order.
And I took some photos and all that sort of stuff. And I was just in the middle of organizing a fabric order. So yeah. It's the sort of day where, because I went to stitching on a Saturday, and I had that, that booklet that project that I sent through to you, Koda. I took that and done delivery of that, and then I got a few orders from that as well. So, so yeah, so I'm going to be busy over the next month making stuff and just thinking about it, exhausting me. So I basically, well, I know what fabrics that I'm doing for this first order, so I can start prepping those. But I've got to do a fabric, or I've got to do another fabric order for some other fabrics. And I'm also chasing up from said same company. They're having problems with customs coming out of the US at the moment. So I've had a product sitting there since last month at customs, and no one can tell them why it's still sitting there. And so therefore I have no answers. Therefore the customer has no answers. But luckily the customer is very understanding, because one thing about Australians, if they know it's coming out of the United States or somewhere in the other part of the world, we know we have to wait for it, and we have developed patience for shipping. So, but the problem is, well, the company's actually, I'm ordering different fabric from them now, but they've actually processed. I just went into my account. They've processed another order of a fabric for me because of the delay. So, but I said to them that I said I don't want to credit until we hit the 12-week mark, because sometimes customs will hold it for 8 weeks in the US. So yeah, I've had issues with that before. So I said to him, I don't want a credit on my account yet. I don't want you to send that fabric. It's fabric that I use, because it's fabric that I've made in there. That's fabric that I use all the time. So just, I'm going to do another order, but just know I will want a credit at the 12-week mark if that's the case. Because I order from these people all the time. That's why I'm asking for a credit, not a refund, because it'll just mean I'll get more of that fabric later down the track. And then I said, and if it should happen to ship, it doesn't come back to you, but it comes to me, I will let you know, and then we'll be all squared away. So we've talked about it, because I deal with this company all the time. So I know that they're not trying to rip me off. They've never defaulted on anything ever. They've always been really good with their customer service and everything like that. And yes, I am being elusive about what company I use, because I don't want people to get the fabric that I get. So yeah. Because I know that that'll be the next question that'll come in. So what company is this? Well, I'm not saying. Because people like Meryl.
Are you watching Meryl?
Are you watching Meryl? I'm not telling you my secrets. I've done all the legwork. You can do it yourself. I don't like gatekeeping, but when people like that, I gatekeep the shit out of that. Not only that, they wouldn't be able to get that fabric anyway, because it's one that I've designed and own the licensing for, like help design it and stuff. So yeah, and own the licensing. So makes me happy.
I was just skipping past all the timer's not working.
Yeah. Yeah, I rang Koda and went, because Christina sent a message and went, hey, Koda hasn't started a timer. So I just went, you know what? I'm not going to send a message. I'll ring, because that'll be annoying while you're listening to an audiobook.
It's a good thing you did, because I just ignore everything when I'm into it, you know.
Yeah,
I didn't listen the whole time. I listened for like the last 45 minutes. Before that, I was doing some other stuff. So.
Well, I figured if you're on an audiobook, you will have no choice but to hear that ring, because that'll be in your ear.
Stops the audiobook and everything.
Yeah. And I'm like, hello, you did not start the timer.
Yeah.
So I was skipping all of those, except for we won't skip Ariel. Ariel's here. Hello, Ariel. Welcome in. And Lexi says, hi, friends. I took a nap, but going to get back into reading now. Nice. I love a nap. Lots of hellos. Lots of extra time. And I did push it forward a little bit too far, and that's why I pulled it back to 4 minutes at 2 minutes. I was like, oh, wait,
I saw that. I looked at the screen, and I looked at the screen again, and I'm losing my mind. The time's
I did the same thing. I looked at I think it was 1 minute 10 or something, and then when I look back, it was like 3. I'm like, no, he had to have moved it while I wasn't.
I saw Jamie seeing it, because she was on screen.
Yeah, Twilight Zone. I don't know what's happening. Yeah.
Everybody's making fun of the timer. There it goes. That's when we started it. Oh, bummer. Tia decided to continue audiobook of Getting Schooled by Christina C. Jones as I continue designing bookmarks. Very cool. I love bookmarks. Sue says, hello, everyone. I ended up sleeping my Sunday away. I will be listening to 20,000 reads under the sea while I work on my reading journal. Awesome. I just picked up a copy of that at the thrift store yesterday, 2 days ago. 2 days ago. I didn't go to the thrift store yesterday, just the one day, I promise. Hey, there's Sue. Hi, Glinda. I just did some cleaning, kept getting distracted by other surfaces other than ceilings and baseboards, and filmed songs for the Read the Beats June edition. Was very proud of them. Awesome. I think I got to 30% and finished designing a set. Nice. Can't wait to see them. 65 pages of Lore of the Wilds. Excellent. And Tennille read more of What Could Possibly Go Wrong. And Glenda got to chapter 42 out of 51 in Blood Moon, 81%. You're getting it now, Glenda. And we have 48 people here, but no more chat, you guys. That was it. I don't know what's going on. You guys aren't feeling very chatty. I guess it's a good time to mention that if you haven't, subscribed to all the KuKi co-hosts, they're all linked in the description, as well as our playlist for the KuKi train, which is all of the sprints for 24/7, 31, the whole month of May. Make sure you got that going on. And if you are participating with us, make sure you're in the Discord. It should be linked down below too. We'd love to see what you're reading and, find out who's reading with us. So it's fun.
I think I'm going to start. I want to read Joe Hill, but I want to read the other one because the other one's not a very long book. So I feel like I'll get some satisfaction today.
Joe Hill's not either. It's only 11 hours in audio and regular speed.
Yeah,
So
well, see, I still have a lot of books to read. So if I get Gem Jack done today and also start Joe Hill, I could possibly finish both those books today. And then tomorrow I'm starting a book with Jean, and then I want to finish that book tomorrow. And then Wednesday I've got 12-hour sprints. So I figured that I might be able to get 2 short books done on Wednesday. And then on Thursday I have the day off because I'll be reading, but I can start another book and get that finished because I don't think that there's going to be much reading happening over the long weekend that I'm having. So I have to also get into Discord because one of your hosts, a listening co-host, one of your hosts need you to cover her shifts this Friday on sprints.
Yeah, I was gonna make a post of that too.
Mm-hmm. So because I won't be sprinting on
already,
Friday
right?
either. What was that? Sorry.
You took it off of did you take it off of the spreadsheet?
No, because I only found out this morning that we're leaving on Friday.
Oh, I thought we knew that already.
Well, I didn't know that what time because if we were leaving at like 3 o'clock, I could still do 5-hour sprints on my channel.
Maybe I just knew already because I'm a Virgo.
Yeah, I already knew too, but anyway.
So it's
my
one
whole
surrounding
lot.
mine, right?
Whole lot. Yeah, it's the whole lot, Jess. It's my normal Friday sprints from 9 to 3, and then the late night as well.
Well, I can start early.
There's a Koda in between.
Yeah, I'll start early because I'm already not starting till 11, so that'll be good actually. I can start a little early, so I'll start at either 8 or 9, depending on who wants to go before that.
Jess is saying she can.
Somebody will need to cover 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. So it'll be going into a coma at that point.
Jess is saying that they can do it, so I'm going to go and take it out. Jess, I'm going to go and take it out now.
I'm there. I'm already there.
Yeah, take me out. And
so I'll swap out for Jess. So you'll just need to come in here and put your links, Jess.
Yeah.
Do you want to keep it? You read it now. Review it. Jess, or do you want to just do regular?
Well, that's the late night one. And what time are you going to start for the daytime ones, which are 9 a.m. Australian Eastern? Because if you
Me?
see, I've got a split shift. I had a split shift on Friday.
Yeah, because my late nights in between your
Mm-hmm. So if Jess wants,
are seriously serious is what it is.
yeah. So
I guess
if
we could just take over seriously serious.
yeah, so it'll just be the late night thing, late Friday night, Jess. So if you can just put Jess in there and put yourself in for the rest of it.
I can even leave the link and just switch the channel, huh, on StreamYard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Smart.
You
Okay,
got
I
it,
can do
my
that.
friend.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave it Nicole on that one for right now, so I don't forget
Mhm.
to do that in StreamYard, but I'll switch it to Jessica on the 3 hours afterwards.
Yeah.
And then delete the chicken. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Hurry. Uncheck the scheduled. All right.
There we go. I don't even have to Discord. It's all done here today, live streaming.
Don't you love that? Everybody in the chat's like, guys, really?
Sorry. Well, like if I've got co-hosts here and I need to get something done quickly,
That's how we do it.
done.
That's how we roll. All right, cool. Yeah. So I'm going. So okay, that's covered. And then yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be able to finish this one and the Jacques in the next couple days.
Mhm.
So maybe by Wednesday, we'll see.
Yeah, and I think that one
then I
actually
was-
starts that Friday one. I think next Friday actually starts at
4 instead of 5. Yeah. Or 8 instead of 9.
Yeah, because I
fine.
had to take
Like an hour
over
for Claire.
from someone.
I remember the chat. That's fine. I'll just
Yeah.
make sure that I'm off. Fine.
Yeah, I was taking over from Claire, but that will all happen before I
thank you.
knew I was going away. So, and
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry,
okay.
I'm sorry,
know.
people, but I haven't been away with my husband since
You don't have to be
2017.
sorry. Like I would be there anyways for Seriously Serious.
Yeah,
I might have
so-
been a little late, but I'll just make sure that I'm off on time.
I'm not treating you all as Plan B. I have to go.
It'll still be 2 separate streams, you guys who are watching on my
Mhm.
channel, because we'll go from Seriously Serious, which is not 18 plus, to the After Dark at 18 plus. But I will probably start the After Dark a little early in that case.
Mhm.
So I'll figure all the logistics out here in a little bit. Oh, what's
Well, you
that?
could just
I'm
make
sure
it all
Walmart
after
can
dark,
post
because if
it
it's
for
starting
you.
at 4 o'clock, it doesn't really matter, right, for you, because it's still going into the evening. So you could just make the whole thing after dark.
Yeah, I'll just keep it separate. It'll be easier because then I'll just switch the channels and the times, and then because I don't want the whole thing to be 18 plus, so I make it 18 plus for the
Oh,
After
okay,
Dark
yeah.
portion. Then that way we can still have regular viewers through the prime time, since it's a Thursday for us, not really a Friday. That's why we did a part 1 and part 2, because I was originally only doing from 11 to 3 both days. Which is really late, but it works. Whatever. We're gonna do Friday also. And I was thinking maybe during, well, not this first one since you'll be gone, but maybe during the second After Dark, we could do the other book with Jean, the sexy, or start it at least maybe.
Yeah. Am
So
I
feel
here
like
for
we
that
should read
though? Because
smut
remember, I'm
during-
also
That's what I
away.
was just looking for.
I'm
That's
also
what I was
away
looking
from the last weekend, like for 5 days. So I'm away from the 29th until the 3rd of June.
Yeah, the other one is while you're wait, where is that?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Yeah, the other one is the 30th.
Yeah.
Or the 31st for you, Saturday.
I mean, I can pop in and give you shit if you want. Like if you miss me giving you crap on screen, or
Well, you guys
like
are all
I'll
gonna
mess-
pop in on the
Yeah.
final 12-hour sprint run, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that'll
Because
be-
we will probably be taking it easy, because we've got Saturday socializing, Sunday big day at the zoo and all that sort of stuff, and like Selena's got the nerve issues with her leg and stuff like that, and yeah, so then we're all traveling on the Tuesday morning, so we'll probably just be taking it easy on them, because we've got shopping and all sorts of stuff happening over the whole weekend, so we'll probably be just chilling out. So yeah, we'll just give you shit.
That sounds fun.
I
I like it. Works for me. It's work is for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
So just so you know, all the co-hosts that are in, if there are any changes, Jess is not, and the people that normally fill in, so is me and Jess, and Saluna sometimes fills in as well. We're not available, and nor is Sash, and Brooklyn doesn't have anything either. So all your Southern Hemisphere peeps are all going to be in Sydney.
We'll have to utilize Jamie if we
Yeah,
need to cover in overnight.
yeah,
Would that be okay with you,
Yeah.
Jamie?
Yeah, and I'd still prefer if somebody else can be the host. So because I don't know how to do the graphics with Streamlab to get it so it looks right on my channel.
Yeah.
But if necessary, I can just run it, the best I can do so far on my channel.
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
But if
fine
there's
too.
somebody that can host and I can just read the comments and all that, and they're just kind of there, and they don't have to be awake. Just
to be on someone else's StreamYard, it would make it to where you wouldn't be able to click on the comments
Right.
anyway.
unless they made you like an
Second
admin.
chair.
Yeah, second chair. That's the only way
Mm.
to do that. But
Yeah.
we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
And look, at the end of the day, if you are
I could
filling
always
in,
get on there with you and help you with graphics too.
Yeah.
As long
Yeah,
as
and
we
if
don't
it's
have
late
dead air,
enough,
that'll be fine.
I've been guesting on people's channels in what for us would be like the midnight
Middle of the
to
night.
4 a.m. bits. And there's so few people on those anyway that if I had to do, just what I can do that I know how to do so far for a shift, I think it would probably be okay, and we can figure out how to get it closer. And
but that's fine because you know what? At the end of the day, the branding is not the issue. It's the having someone streaming.
Yeah.
I would rather have someone streaming than worry about branding or anything like that, because your face is everywhere and everybody knows that you're part of it. So
at this point, I've been on almost everybody's channel at least once in the past. So
Anna's also saying if you need any help as well. So
okay, cool. Yay.
So
that'll do, everyone. That'll do.
Yeah, I'll be poking at Anna and Dee Dee if I need help, because I've been on their channels and I know that Dee Dee is usually getting up when I'm normally going to bed. So
Paula
Anna
too.
and Dee Dee,
She's normally down to help
got,
as well.
So we'll make it work.
I'll still be around. Like I'll be around in Discord and all that sort of stuff. And like there's going to be downtime and all that sort of stuff where I can pop in and say hi, and because I'm taking my computer with me. So I just got to work out how much it bloody weighs.
We got some comments while we were all talking to not the chat. So
well, this is what happens. You don't talk in the chat. We don't talk to you. We talk amongst ourselves.
So we got the 22% though. Awesome. Hello, Anna. Welcome in. Good to see you. Finishing university assignments. Nice. This is I can do it. Yeah, it's her Friday daytime. Or 9 to, or I guess it's not 9 because it's 11 or 3 a.m. 7, so 8. I can't even do it. Sorry. It's like, what?
That's all right. You'll all
10
work
p.m.
it
for
out.
you.
Yeah.
Or 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. Yeah.
PM.
Something like that. My thing got pushed back till Saturday. I can do it. If you can do it with your thing pushed back, then you're doing it better than most. I got to chapter 8, says Christina. Hi, Anna and Sue. Sweet, I can do that. Perfect. I'll sort out StreamYard shortly.
Yeah, you changed it on the spreadsheet for her?
I did.
Yeah, cool.
And I'll go take care of StreamYard here in a second. I can delete your other one while I'm in there doing the switcheroos.
Spooky.
What did we just do? I missed it. We're doing some switching. I'll let you know when it's all done.
Yeah, when it's all done, you'll
potentially fix the so you don't have to worry about it too, Christina. You've been doing so much. Family first, that's right. Take the getaway, that's right. But when is this? We haven't changed. No, it just hasn't been changed. It's being changed right now. So next Thursday, this following Thursday, series of series will be on my channel now, and then my sprints after that for Up All Night will start an hour or two earlier, and then Nicole's sprints after that will become Jessica's, and I'll let you know when everything's all ready for the
Sorted.
swapping of the swap and the links and all that. We support this. That's right. I'm also away the last weekend, so please don't need me. No, we'll figure it out. We got some rock stars here.
Yeah.
we
So
sure will.
basically, the Australian and New Zealand contingency of the sprint train are like,
Yeah,
check out.
everybody, all the Australians just hopped off the train.
we all
Yeah.
got off in Sydney and went like, see you later.
Yeah.
You got this. Have
Hey,
fun.
Paul.
Hey, Paul.
Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you. And all the hellos coming in for Paul. Long time no see. That's right. How you doing?
Paul hasn't been well. He's
There's
been
Courtney
unwell.
too.
So
Oh, I'm sorry to
Yeah.
hear that, Paul. I hope you're feeling better. Courtney's at work, so it's gonna be popping in as she can all night. Right on. We love it. We don't love the working. We wish you didn't have to
no,
work.
we don't
But
like
we
the
love that
working,
you're
but we
popping
love the
in.
fact that, yeah.
All the hellos to Courtney, Toyson, and hello to Paul also. Hope you're feeling better. Hi to Ariel. Is that it? I think it's 1L and no E's. I don't remember. Ariel, let us know. It's been a minute. I just remember Ariel though, because I'll never forget the dark rose. The dark rose for Eric. Christina and Glenda. Paul says he's feeling a little better. That's good to hear. Matt's editing 60 plus video.
No, it's 60 minutes. Is a
60 minutes video. All right.
Yeah.
First time it's taking more than 1 day. Still to complete. Yeah, you should see how long it takes me to edit a 6-minute video, bro. More than 1 day. 60 minutes, one video. Right. Okay, gotcha. Okay, thanks. Yeah, just let me know when things are scheduled. Okay. Sure will. Hi, Nikoja. Paul, healthy vibes your way. Yes, of course. Casey, welcome in. How's it going? And Casey's got 40 pages left of their book, Secluded Cabin, Sleep 6 by Lisa Unger. Nice. It's almost done. We'll get that done the next sprint, maybe. Healing vibes to Paul from Glenda. Yes, that's from all of us, Paul. We miss you around here. It's good to see you, though. I hope everything's going all right. And now we did it again. We made it to the bottom of the course again. I can't believe it. It's 3 hours in and we've sprinted once. We're going to the second sprint. It's like, I don't even know who these people are.
Me either. We've been abducted by aliens and been replaced. That's the only explanation.
I'm not going to pause it and
It was
rewind
when
it.
that time changed. Like
Started
when we
again.
saw the clock change, that wasn't Koda changing anything. That was the Twilight Stone.
never.
And we
That
are
was
now
the
not
time
ourselves.
suck. That was me reversing the time suck in my house. That's what that was. They don't have the time suck turned off, so right now we're losing time even though we haven't gone to sprint yet.
Yeah, it's just we're just making up. We're just going to keep
This is
talking while that
exactly how the
time's still
time suck
going.
in my house works, y'all. This is exactly it. Alrighty. Okay, well, we are gonna go
Bye.
to a sprint. Everybody, what's this? Turning over a new leaf.
Yeah, because we've got to the chatty bits and
I
we're
know.
we're
I don't
different.
know. I thought for a second I was like, oh, my loincloth is showing. What? All right, happy sprinting, everyone. We'll see you in an hour and 28 minutes.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Hello, everybody. We're back. How did we go? How'd you go, Jamie?
I finished my book.
Nice.
So, yeah. I get to write the review in the next sprint and check off another book from my KuKi list.
Excellent. Well,
Probably a 4.5 star.
Okay, cool. Awesome. I hung out some washing, made a toasted sandwich with tomato and onion, and read 4 chapters of The Grip of It, and thought, I like this, but let's see what the heart-shaped box is like, because I love Joe Hill. So I started listening to that, and I'm up to chapter 3 in that. So I'm thinking I'm going to stick with that one because I've got it on audio. So
Nice.
that's sort of where I'm at right now.
Uh-huh.
We've got Riri doing his little dance.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh.
He's not acting like it hurts right now.
Yeah.
Are you doing okay? How's it going? You're so cute. You're very handsome. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm not doing anything. Nothing is here. I'm surprised he's not doing the thing here. He's like the whole time. Like it hurts. Isn't that weird? He's so funny.
Yeah.
He's the only cat I ever knew that made biscuits with both hands at the same time.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's warm in here now. Now that I've been doing things, I made a pizza.
I'm still hungry.
We only ate one slice of it. It was hot.
I had a toasted tomato and onion sandwich on dark rye bread, but a red onion, not white onion. Yeah, just breathe. It's okay. I didn't make you eat it.
I know. Good thing. I would have been like, I'll take the corn sandwich. Thanks.
So, but I'm still a bit hungry. So I'm thinking I pulled out some chicken and I'm going to have a chicken salad for dinner. But I want to make a tahini sauce. So I've got to find a recipe. I've just got my phone in my hand and I'm going to look up a recipe for that because I thought I had a recipe for it, but apparently I don't. So, yeah, I just need to make sure I've got all the ingredients before the shops and everything close later on today. So, yeah.
You live here, be nice.
And I was thinking, I could do some hot chips, maybe. Yeah. I've got some frozen. I've got some pizza, homemade pizza that I made as well. So
to make them homemade, you mean? Like fried?
Yeah.
Fried
Yeah.
tortillas? Or potatoes?
No, fries. Potatoes.
Oh.
Definitely potatoes.
Oh, chips like fries, not chips like chips.
Yeah.
I got you.
Sorry. We call them chips, hot chips. We don't call them fries.
Right.
Because you go to the fish and chippy to get your fish and chips.
We have fish and chips, and those are fries. They're usually waffle fries, though.
Yeah, or steak fries. I've seen it where it's steak fries.
So I figured what I'll do is I will see if I can find this recipe, and if I can find the recipe, then for dinner tonight I'll have a chicken salad. So because I've got some strips of chicken that I've just pulled out of the freezer, and I can fry them off and just chop them up a little bit small, and then have little bite-sized pieces of chicken in my salad. And if I don't have that, then I will do a pasta of some sort, I think. So, yeah, but yeah, still hungry after my sandwich, so I don't know. So now all I'm doing is thinking of food.
I've got groceries, so I have food and candy.
I'm not having any candy. I've got boiled candy, like hard candy here if I want to have a piece of candy, but I ate too much of that over the weekend and I'm paying for it today.
That was me yesterday, but I'm over it now. I have to go for more candy. So I got the Nerd Clusters and gummy bears and
And
pecan Snickers.
and I also don't know what crap I'm going to eat over the weekend as well. So I'm better off eating really good all week, and then it won't be so bad. That I'll still probably feel like shit after eating it, but still. Because Brendan and I we align on many things, but food is not one of them, and it has been a contention in our relationship forever, since the dawn of our relationship. So I eat anything, so I don't care. But he doesn't like it when I say I don't care. So I have to word it in a way that, you know what, you pick and I'll be happy. But still that doesn't cut it at times, so I have to tread carefully. Or otherwise I'll end up eating Macca's. Although I know that won't be a choice for him. So yeah. I'm thinking if I do it right, and I know that he doesn't watch a channel, so I could talk about it here. So if I do it right, I might end up at the Thai place that's really good on the Gold Coast.
Why don't you just tell him when he asks you what you want that you want Thai?
Just say that's what you want, yeah.
But I don't know whether he can eat it because he's got gallstone issues. So he's got to be very careful what he eats. So while it might
some miso, he'd be all right.
It's too soon.
You could have some sauce. There's not anything spicy in that unless you're out of it.
Yeah, like I can eat anything, and because I've got a cast iron stomach and apparently a cast iron gallbladder as well. So, yeah.
I hope you do go to the Thai place, and I hope you have Thai.
Well, if I go to that Thai place, it's
pad see you.
No, I get pad Thai because they make it so good there. Like
I like pad Thai a lot too, but pad see you has baby bok choy in it, so
yeah.
Pad Thai
it's a hard choice.
Shrimp.
Yeah,
shrimp pad Thai.
It's a hard choice, but yeah. But then again, we may end up getting pizza and sitting on the beach and eating pizza. So,
or maybe like, I totally can have Thai food as long as it's pad Thai, and then you could order pad see you and y'all could share.
True.
It's not spicy either.
Yeah, because he doesn't do spice. He's a lightweight when it comes to spice.
And neither one of those is spicy. One's peanut and one's like from sauce.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens. Because there might be somewhere else. There might be somewhere else that we can go as well. So there's that.
That's exciting. How did you do for the sprint there, Jamie?
Well, I finished my book. So I'll be writing up the feedback in the next sprint. And I did start reading a little bit of another print book. I've been pulling all the books out of my shelves that I've started because with all the new books coming in, they were getting buried. So I have this one, And Then All Hell Broke Loose by Richard Engel. He was a reporter who went around doing the war reporting stuff, like the war correspondent. So he went to the Middle East for about 20 years with the reporting, and so this is one of his books.
Cool.
So it wasn't what I was going to be reading today, but only because I forgot that I hadn't finished it. I only got to 20 or 30 pages in. So I'm going to finish this one tonight because I'm so much more in the mood for this than the other print books I've been considering. And then I looked up recipes for making my own barbecue sauce because I made all that pork. Remember, I had that big pork roast and I cooked it, and I ended up shredding a lot of it for pulled pork sandwiches. But then I found out I only had about a cup's worth of barbecue sauce left. So now I need to make my own barbecue sauce. So I'm going to do that maybe tonight.
I've been looking up recipes for that as well because I went to buy some barbecue sauce the other day, and it was just ridiculously priced. I'm like, no.
Well, and if you start with
I would rather buy all the other ingredients, pay a little bit extra, and have 40 bottles of barbecue sauce for almost the same, less than.
And then you can decide what it tastes like, if it's going to be spicy or not. And if you start with ketchup, because it's tomato and vinegar and then other stuff. Tomato, vinegar, and sugar and other stuff to make barbecue sauce. So I'm gonna just start from ketchup because it tastes a
Mhm.
little different if you're adding the vinegar and the tomatoes, and then it kind of has to sit a while before it tastes
Mm.
quite right.
Yeah.
I remember that from like 20 years ago when I made it last. So I looked up a few different recipes, and I think I know what I'm going to do. It's going to be the cheap what I have on hand method. So onion powder
Yeah.
and garlic powder instead of actually doing onions and garlic,
Mhm.
because I don't know if my onions are actually still in good shape to be cooked with right now. So
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll do that tonight, but I had all of the barbecue sauce doctored pork already, and I've gotten to where I'm gonna have to make more sauce before
Yeah.
the sandwiches are gonna taste right again. So,
Mhm. Yum.
Do that.
Yeah.
mhm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I knew that.
Carrots are the base for my favorite hot sauce. So.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
molasses
that's
is
another
in
thing
the
I've got to
Kentucky
make too.
barbecue sauce recipe. I use brown sugar and molasses for most of the Kentucky barbecue sauce recipes that I've pulled up. And that's the flavor that I usually like best when I buy barbecue sauce.
I'm gonna
So
take this barbecue sauce
I do
kind of
have some
guy.
leftover molasses from baking from a while back. So I think I'm going to do that.
I love molasses.
Yeah.
That was my favorite part of feeding the horses when we would put, because we used to give the horses molasses once a week as a treat.
Mhm.
That was my favorite. Like, I was always the first in line to feed the
Mhm.
horses so I could dip my finger in the molasses. It was so good. And the horses would look at
Oh,
me
yeah.
as if to say, hey,
Such
bitch,
good
that's mine. What are you doing?
They're like, get out of
How
my
dare you?
life. You be
Yeah.
cheeky. Let me
And
get
then
that
I put it on my hand and they'd lick it off.
Mhm.
creepy.
Mhm.
It's so good. And everybody used to say, oh, how
Mhm.
can you have that? I'm like, well, it's better than the processed sugar. Like, at least it's in its raw
Mhm.
form.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it's all the good
And
stuff that they take out of the sugar to get the white stuff.
yeah. And I used to, when I used to go and visit my grandmother and we used to go and see my Na and Pa, they were friends of the family that, and I learnt to ride horses with their granddaughters. And when I was 4 years old, we used to go down to the cane field because they had sugar cane near their place that like was on the border of their place. And we go down to the cane field and get the sugar cane and then just chew on the sugar cane. And the horses were always trying to fight us for it because as you break it open, you can smell the sweetness of it. Oh, that was so good. Chewing on cane. Ugh. I did so much stuff when I was younger. Like, I was hardly ever inside. Like, that's why I read, but only when I was at night or first thing in the morning or if it was raining. Other than that, I was always outside in nature, doing all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I'd be outside, but I'd have my book with me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I would have been in seventh heaven had I been into audiobooks back then, but, you know, it's pretty hard to carry around a boombox to listen to you know, and 400 cassettes to go with your audiobook. Or your 8-track. It probably was still on 8-track when I was out like riding horses at 4.
Oh, yeah.
On your 8-track, that's funny. Yes, I'm right here. All right, well, let's check in with everybody else and see how everybody else did during that sprint. We have, an hour left. Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kathy's done with work, doing the audio for Boy by Nicole Gallant, while I have reset cleaning tonight. Fun. I didn't even start my nose. Get comfortable. Quit moving around. Thank you. Oh. Yes, I'm right here. Maybe Kathy. Oh, name is hairs. In the no, in the nose. He's like, me? Yeah, you. Didn't. Just using StreamYard and spreadsheet stuff is done. 8 mini potato chip. Back to cleaning. Spare room is next. Nice. Making way more progress than me. I'm like, I loaded laundry and empty, no doubt. Haven't pulled it yet. Is there a thing as too many potatoes in any form? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
No, I don't think so. Mm, yeah, I can't think of a way that there would be.
No.
He's back. Hello, daughter called. Hope you had a nice conversation. Welcome back. There's Kiani. Hello. Where we'll all be headed to in an hour. If I have also updated the spreadsheet for this week's sprints, including today's. I wasn't really on the laptop over the weekend, bed rotting with TV instead. For her.
Mhm.
I'm sure that's probably, yeah, you're on there.
That sounds like
Oh,
a
good.
wonderful weekend, actually.
Right?
Yeah.
Just laying around doing nothing.
I need to catch up on From because I went ahead and canceled whatchamacallit, MGM. So now I have to hurry.
Yeah, I cancelled all of my streaming services, including the extras that I had on Prime. Cancelled all of them. And now I'm just going to wait until there's complete seasons of stuff or they're finished. And then I'm going to do, like I'm doing with my books,
Yeah,
essentially. And then I'll just buy it and then just binge it for a month.
there you go. That's what I was supposed to do with From, but I got behind. I was trying to watch it with somebody who lost interest. So.
Those people, oh
yeah,
my lord.
It's that one person.
Yeah.
Stupid. Anyway.
Temperamental.
Moronic, something like that.
Yeah, temperamental, moronic, ill-mannered gits.
Yes.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, you're such a git.
That's the one.
Yep.
Sasha's here. Good afternoon. I just finished some cleaning and now sitting down to edit the book haul. Ooh, we love a book haul.
You were
Just saying hello to everyone. Finished their book. Looking at my book journal. So what to read next on KuQ. Awesome. Thank you for finishing. And hello to Kiani and Sarah. Or Sash. I don't know why I read Sarah there. Sarah came in too, though. We were going. Thank you for finishing your
everybody.
Yeah, hello. Tennille finished What Could Possibly Go Wrong, Book 6, and read the following short story / novella, Book 6.5, Ships, Steams, and Wedding Rings. This is the title of these books. Okay, that's at 75%. Awesome. The Kiwi has about an hour left in Cemetery Boys, just stopping for a bit of a break, but we'll be moving on to the hallway next. Once you move on over here into my house, you're going so fast. How did it even get done that fast? Anna read more for her assignment and started writing the essay. No. And had dinner. Anna. What dinner? It's even the cat's yelling at me. The little biscuits. Working overtime to fulfill his orders. Yeah, now he's all tuckered out. See? It's like, that was good. It's great. He's a weird kitty. Glenn says, yay. Good job finishing your book, Jamie. You for finishing Tennille and Jamie and Casey. Hi to Sasha. Toya's finished Lore of the Wilds and got 40 pages of The Boyfriend by Frida McFadden. Nice. How did you like Lore of the Wilds? Christina got Sun in bed, almost got Crud to bed, and got over 50%. You're both right on. Go, Christina. I would say that's a very accomplished sprint.
I would too.
Yeah, right. Matt says, nice reading, guys. Still stuck with video editing. It happens. Less is more sometimes. I say that, but I don't know how to follow it.
I was going to say, do you understand that concept? Because I don't think you do.
I'm a
I think you
Virgo.
know that saying, but you don't understand what that saying means.
It doesn't count for Virgos. So
Like,
that saying only goes for other non-Virgo people. You for finishing your book, Toya and Neil. Jean says it's a long weekend in Canada. Happy May 24th tomorrow, Victoria Day. Nice. KuKi co-hosts KuKi videos and shorts. There's a playlist there, so you can watch all the non-sprinting KuKi stuff. KuKi MAYhem videos from participants that are not hosts. There's a playlist for that too. You need to go check that out too.
I got
Remember,
the first 4 done. Oh, excuse me. I got the first 4 done in both
I just
weeks.
need to dedicate some time. What I should do is I should put it on while I'm working because I can't necessarily read while I'm working. It doesn't always work. Sometimes, if I'm looking for a person that it's just like a very basic role and anybody will work, maybe I could do it. But it's easier to watch something or listen to something that's not something I have to remember. Okay, now the comments jump. Remember, everyone, to tap the like, tap subscribe. Tap subscribe to all the co-hosts that are in the description below. Check out the playlist. Check out the other playlists that Christina has put in the chat. And if you have dinner, Anna, don't forget to tell us what you ate.
Oh, look out, Anna, you're on his hit list.
Maybe he'll just pop in on screen and tell us. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Since you're done with your schoolwork. Oh, now my camera's doing the happy jumpy thing.
Is it plugged in? Is it
I
getting
don't know,
hot?
it just does this sometimes. No, it's
Oh, okay.
it's just a thing that it does. I bet you if I do this.
It'll fix.
Yeah, I think it fixed. Oh, it didn't. Maybe I'm supposed to eat something while I'm like this.
Yeah, make pornographic sounds as well.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Just like this. Nope, it's still doing it. So we'll switch it to. Have I frozen? Oh. We'll switch it to the blackness. Oh, I guess it's not covered up. Hi, look at me slouching.
You're just missing a big bowl of fried chicken.
I did need a big bowl.
That would have
You just had my pizza there.
That would have been a perfect picture then.
You guys got to see Nimbus though, how he like stays right by my side. He can't go far. Can you? That would be horrible. This camera sucks. Alright, that's enough playing with the camera. Maybe I'll be jiggly, maybe I won't. I won't worry about it. 3 people left, they were like, we don't care. You can all, oh, that's carrots, yeah. Yes. Hello to Anna from Casey and also to Toya. Thank you to Glenda. Jean got to 75% of perfect marriage.
Is it still boring?
Yeah, is that? You made it quite far for it being boring. There is the link to the next sprint. So if you're leaving, you can click that now and it will take you to Luna's show, where Kiani will be hosting next. It will also put you on the playlist. So if you're not already on the playlist, you could do that. Tina's here now. Hello. Hi, everyone. Choo choo. I will be reading The Alloy of Law. That sounds familiar. Is that Sanderson?
Yep, that's Sanderson.
Yeah.
That's book
further
4,
along
right?
in the Mistborn series.
I think it's book 4.
Yeah, it's really good.
Cool. We don't have that one yet, Nicole. We only have the first 3. Just accuses that I'm on a time limit, so I can't procrastinate the mass cleaning, unfortunately. We'll do it quicker, and then you can come over here and use your spare time.
She's already going pretty fast.
I know. I'm like, she put on her Harry Potter underwear and looked at her wand and was like, and all the birds and squirrels came in, and they
No,
might
she
be
got her
helping you
cats to do
clean,
it.
but they're definitely eating the cat food too. I'll tell you.
You're a better person than me, just Kiwi, because for a bond clean like that, I'd be picking up the phone and going, "Hey, Amanda, do you and your sister want to come and do a bond clean? I'll pay you." And I'd sit in here and read why they did a bond clean. So a bond clean is like a security deposit that you put onto your, here we call it a bond, that when you rent a house.
Okay.
So it's like, it's your security. Well, I think you guys call it a security deposit. On that. So when you move out of a rental house here, you've got to get a bond clean done to get your bond back. And a lot of years ago, you could do it yourself, but a lot of real estates now expect you to pay someone to do it. So it's sort of counterproductive. Like in my thinking, I'm like, well, you've got my bond, use that.
Right. I gotta pay somebody to get my money back. Then I get reimbursed for the payment that I make. And
so basically, my theory is, and probably why I don't rent, is, well, you already have the money, so you can organise the person. I'll just move out, leave it as clean as possible, and you can keep my bond, and I'll just get another one. That works for me. That does not work for the real estate agents, because then they put a black mark against your name.
Rude. Nothing rude.
And then you. So we have like, you get blacklisted here from rentals, so you'll end up homeless. You won't be able to go on a lease. It's a I don't know if it's a state by state or whether it's a federal thing now. It used to only be a state by state, but there was talk ages ago, but I never followed up because I don't rent. So, but renting has come back into my mind again because the girls are renting. So Savannah's renting privately. So she doesn't have the snap inspections because she lives on their property anyway. And she's untidy, but she's not chatty. And Neroli is renting through real estate agents. So she has I think it's like every 2 months they do an inspection to make sure that you're not destroying the place and all the rest of it. So yeah, it's like, and you've got to have it. It's got to be like it's got to be deep cleaned every couple of months. It might be every 3 months. Some real estate agents actually do it monthly. They have an inspection monthly.
They'd be like, Koda, you're done. It's been 2 years.
All the stuff that you've done in your apartment, you can't do that here. If you rent a place, you can't put things on the wall or anything. Like, no, it's very bland. I mean, it reminds me of an institution.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to be renting there. Yeah. That won't work out for me.
Yeah. But if you rent privately and you get a decent landlord, it's just because there was a spate like years and years ago, people would move into places and just trash them. And this is a way to secure houses so they don't get trashed, basically.
Yeah, I could see that.
It's understandable that they've come in, but it's just a pain in the ass. Like I watch some of my friends that work 6 days a week, sometimes 7 days a week, and then they've got to fit in these, and they leave the house at dark in the morning, don't get home until after dark at night, and then they've got to take days off to have the real estate agents come through, and some of them, like I've heard some horror stories where they come in looking down their nose at the people that live there, and just like, even if there's a slightest bit of dust, they get ripped a new one. It's just like, you know what? I bet your house is not this fucking clean. That's what I'd be thinking.
Right? I bet not.
Yeah.
Rude asses.
Yeah. So
they probably act like that at home too to their wives.
Like, but at the end of the day, the male ones, basically, it did open up a new industry though in the cleaning sector for bond cleans. So there are people that just specialize in bond cleaning. So,
you guys, everything just went on sale on Amazon for Memorial Day. What are we gonna
Koda,
do?
you're in charge of sprints. You can't buy anything now. Sorry.
It's already in my cart. What do I do?
Bye.
I'll be back. No.
We're going to
I
the
have to
sprint.
tell
Sorry,
you
people.
about the coolest idea that only Christina knows about. It's so cool. Just wait till I tell you about it. It's gonna be so cool. Anyhow, teaser, everyone. Nothing soon. Anyways, hello. 70% in Network Effect by Martha Wells. I want to get this done tonight so I can start my. I almost did margarita for some reason. That sounds good. May release ebook. What's the May release ebook? There's the playlist. It has been, so please refresh if you already have it open. That way you will be on the playlist that's updated. There's a Tina, Kelly, and Tina, and hello back from Tina. Melissa didn't eat, had a late dinner. Didn't read, had a late dinner, maybe?
Yeah, I'd
Scrambled
say that
eggs.
was it.
I had scrambled eggs.
Scrambled eggs is such a good late night meal.
I love them on like bread with mayonnaise and cheese.
I also like hard boiled eggs with that with the Japanese mayo that I sent you, and a little bit.
That's
So I do hard boiled eggs, cut them in half, put some mayonnaise on, and then I put pickled ginger over the top of it with a little bit of wasabi. It's so good. So good.
Yeah, there's not a lot of things I love more than pickled ginger. I love that stuff. Well, that sounds good. That reminds me too. I was going to tell Jamie, I actually don't usually eat barbecue sauce on my pulled pork. My favorite way to have pulled pork sandwiches is with mayonnaise and salt and pepper. Just mayonnaise, salt, and pepper.
Apple sauce is really good on pulled pork as well.
I don't like fruit with my pork.
Savory, though.
I do always have mayonnaise. I grew up where unless it's a sweet sandwich, there's always mayonnaise. Like your first step in making a sandwich is you put the mayonnaise on the bread and then you add whatever is going to be the sandwich. But the mayonnaise,
and then maybe a little bit more mayonnaise.
Given. Like every savory
Bottom,
sandwich has
top,
mayonnaise.
in the middle. Just dip it.
Unless it's a sandwich from the grocery store and you have mayonnaise packets, and then I put it on every bite.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do the.
You can see why I don't buy that Japanese mayonnaise very often, right? And don't have it in the house.
Perfect for that. It is.
I know,
it's
right?
Perfect for the Walmart sandwiches
squeezy
and
bottle,
the Japanese mayonnaise.
Yeah. That's why
exactly
I only get it when I usually only have that in summer because otherwise I have to give my body a break because it's so good.
It is so delicious. Somebody asked me to. I was talking about it the other day. Who was I with? I don't remember, but they were like, "Why is it the best mayonnaise?" I was like, "I don't know. It just is. It's the best mayonnaise I've ever tasted." And you can trust me because we're not connoisseur of mayonnaise.
Then you give them the tiny little bit, and then give them the
try a
websites where they can
bit.
buy it.
Actually, go wash your hands first so you can try it properly. Brennan's here. Hello. Hey, everyone. Going to start reading Can't Spell Treason without T. That's right. By Rebecca Thorne. Jean absolutely loved Rivals on Disney. Seemed very accurate to the book. Did you finish your Jilly Cooper read, Nicole?
My what? What was that?
Jilly Cooper?
That's not me.
Jean, we're not sure what you're talking about. So it says that my town is underwater flooding everywhere. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I did see that. I was actually surprised to see you pop up because it was raining down there. So
Yeah,
I always check Kiani's weather when Kiani's on, just in case I've got to fill in.
Yeah.
No, so because I know it's pretty sensitive down there for weather. So
look, Melissa, I deciphered it correctly. I can say I knew what you meant and mean it.
Yes.
One of my friends in St. Louis lost their house in a tornado. Oh, that's horrible. I didn't know there was a tornado in St. Louis.
Yeah, it only was on the ground for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's all it takes,
So,
man. Tornadoes, they're
yeah, and
crazy.
between radar scans, like you would have never known anything was happening. It was one of those quick spin-ups. But it was amazing how much damage it did just in that tiny window when it was actually touching down.
And for all those wondering why Jamie knows so much about weather is because she's a lounge room storm chaser.
It's one of my special interests. I've always
I love
weather.
Well, I absolutely love it. I'm in my storm season. I'm across it on that.
Yep.
So,
and right
and
now
the good
it's
news,
tornado season, so
yeah,
I'm
that's
watching it a
pretty
lot.
clear. Yeah,
I
and the
only
good
talk
news is
aliens.
next summer I do not have to worry about hailstorms and cars. So there will be no more me running around like a headless chook with quilts from the cupboard throwing them over cars to protect them, because we have 3 carports now.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It was
And
supposed
you
to be
can
done
just
last
enjoy the weather
September, but
forecast.
hey,
Yeah.
let's go through another storm season of me doing it.
I will still be going outside and screaming in the hail because of my plants, just so everyone knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screaming
Do
loudly.
you have undercover car parks for your cars? They're out
No,
in the
but I
open.
have full coverage.
Yeah. But there is something that you can get. There are covers that you can get that are quilted that hook over like a car cover. So it's something that you could probably get to protect the inside of your car as well.
I
because
wouldn't
being
make
in
it there
sun-
in time because I have to
No.
get to my
To protect
car.
it
I
also
would
from
have
the sun
help from the
as well.
sun.
As
Yeah.
well, yeah.
I have something for the inside, but like I have for the windshield. To protect
Yeah.
Look, this is embarrassing.
Windshield cover
Exactly.
that blocks out
Yeah.
the sun.
To cover,
Yeah.
to keep it shady inside, and
Yeah.
doesn't keep the heat out.
No.
It's the sun.
No, it just makes it more like an oven when you
thank
open it. So you go as it comes out.
It's okay because I just open the sunroof and all the windows all at the same time until the AC picks up, which doesn't take very long. Time for it. What is that? What is the point of that?
Yeah.
Well, considering that you're cleaning like a mad woman, wouldn't it be better to have the high octane leaded stuff?
I mean,
the real stuff.
I mean,
yeah.
Otherwise, you could just have some milk,
no additives,
or a juice, or some water.
Tea is nice. Yeah.
I think you've offended. I think you have officially offended Koda, judging by the look on his face with decaf.
You didn't attack him.
We haven't had it happen yet, but we're there. We're there.
I think maybe
like
there, you know, because soda, like pop, actually stepping out of it doesn't come that full in pop. Yeah. So like when they say caffeine-free Coke, it's actually the real stuff. Before they add the caffeine to it. I don't remember where I read that. Well, enjoy.
Just the Kiwi goes, juice, what am I, 5? That was the response to that.
That's what you're having if you're having decaf coffee. Coffee bean juice, coffee bean tea. I don't know. It has caffeine in it. All the little meows, you know. He's gone somewhere now. I don't know. He's not on his pillow anymore. Of course, he was here all morning. I thought he was outside. And then I sat down first. He came walking out the back. I was like, oh, hi, where did you go? It's kind of like when Kent comes to visit. It's time for bed. It's after midnight. Happy reading. Thanks for being here to me. See you next time. Say good night to Steve. Say good night, Steve. Good night, Steve.
Night, Steve.
I like pizza, Steve. We need to watch that we need to watch that so bad. Kiwi needs to go back. She hasn't got much time. She's kicking its ass. Such a vocal kitty. Yeah, Jamie's cat. That was Katarina, right? She's very vocal.
Katarina's the vocal one, and you might have noticed there was a white one walking behind her. She likes to pick on him. So I was keeping an eye on her while he was walking by, because she's usually the one that I assume is not up to anything. But the last week or so, every chance she gets, she's starting shit with my poor little baby Lou. And
poor baby Lou.
Yeah, so I was keeping an eye on her, like, you behave yourself. And she was looking at me out of the corner of her eye, like maybe I'm not being watched now. But so I angled my screen, and she could see herself in the screen just enough to know, okay, I probably can tell where she's at.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Indy and Nimbus, you point the camera at them, and they usually will pose. They're very photogenic. Riri's always like,
Yeah.
"What?"
Mm-hmm.
You're not used to it. Good night to Neil from Glenda. Kelly had a roasted sweet potato with leftover smoked pulled pork and green onions. Oh,
Nice.
sounds good too, Kelly. That's how Richard does his pulled pork now that he has a smoker. He smokes it now.
Nice. Yeah.
Tell you what, that stuff. I like the convenience of the Instant Pot, but smoked meat, there's nothing like it.
Yeah, it just levels it up to crack level, right?
I'm like, you
Like
don't
it's already addictive
right?
at yeah, it's already addictive here, but then we'll sprinkle it with some crack, and then there you go.
Yes.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
And then you become like a prison, and then you become like a prison eater. You're like eating it, shoveling it in.
Yeah, your family's like, what are you doing over there? Nothing. Don't look at me.
It is, yeah. That
We
is
should
pretty
call it
much
crack
how it
pork
goes.
instead of pulled pork.
Yeah.
You want some crack pork? I'll just crack it.
And we're not talking about the crackling either.
Yeah. There's
That's
the
not
white
crackling,
key.
that's the sound of lips smacking together.
Yeah.
Sounds very similar. Christina has been a busy playlist bee. She's a lot of help, I tell you.
Good night, Steve.
He says for dinner we had teriyaki hamburger steaks. Yum. Fried potatoes, steamed broccoli and cauliflower. It's hot. Yum. I could drink that shit. I love hollandaise. The only thing
I
that's better
know. Ugh.
and I can eat it on anything. Oh, you know what it's really good on is asparagus. Oh,
Yeah.
That's the only way to have asparagus is with hollandaise.
oh my god. I love
I do
hollandaise.
butter,
I love it
pepper, and
so
cheddar
much.
cheese on asparagus.
Okay.
That'd be good too. With hollandaise also. Oh man, hollandaise is so good. I don't know how to make it. I wish I did.
It's tricky to make because it can split so easily. Like you've got to be very
temperamental.
gentle with it.
And I'm not patient, you know. I'm like,
Yeah.
I want it to be done now. Drink it now. That's how I judge a breakfast restaurant. It's by their holidays. I always get Benedict, and if your holidays is no good, I'm not.
Oh, I think that's what I might have for breakfast this weekend. Because we're at the Hilton, they'll have cooked breakfast. We've got breakfast included, so I might have eggs Benny.
Oh, eggs Benedict.
Yeah.
The one that I get here, so we have a First Watch here. Some people might have them. They're owned by the same company that owns the Egg and I restaurants and some other ones. Anyways, the First Watch is supposed to be like more healthier farm fresh choices. Like you can get spring mix as your side instead of potatoes in the morning. It's just so good. Anyways, they have what's called the BLT Benedict. And it has
I like where this
bacon
is going.
and tomato.
Yeah.
And instead of lettuce, arugula with hollandaise. It's so good.
And that's rocket for anybody that's in the southern hemisphere. It's called rocket.
Oh yeah, that's rocket on it. It's so good. And then the Egg and I used to be there. They traded them out for whatever reason. Egg and I had one called the Hiker's Benedict. It came with ham, mushrooms, tomato, asparagus, and hollandaise, and it was killer good.
Nice.
Oh, I love hollandaise. Casey, I might be mad at you now. I'm going to be thinking about hollandaise the whole time I'm eating my pizza later.
See, you know what would be really good? An Aussie pizza. So that's usually got bacon and egg on it. So bacon and egg pizza, and then drizzle with hollandaise sauce.
Put some rocket on there too.
Yeah.
I love that stuff. I just love arugula, you guys. It's my favorite. So good. It's just like dirt. All the good feelings.
With a
Little
little bit of
Max
pepper.
Headroom. What's Max Headroom?
Max Headroom was the guy that used to be on MTV that was always disjointed, the really long
Oh,
haired and yeah. When
Okay,
you
I
were
get
doing
it, I
that,
get
yeah.
Ooh,
Look, I actually
yeah.
knew something.
Good job. Good
There
job
it is.
with the not pre, the post.
Pre-90s.
What was it? What was I trying to say? Good job with the MTV before music videos stopped being on MTV
Yeah.
era of
It's
MTV.
vintage TV. That would be vintage.
That was vintage TV because I'm that old.
Me too. I almost wore my Lion-O shirt today. I almost wore Star Wars.
I was watching
Thundercats.
I was watching Instagram the other day and Star Trek and Across the Universe came on, and down the bottom it had Rage. That was here in Australia we had a show called Rage, and it was just nothing but music videos, and it used to play from about 10 o'clock 10 o'clock at night on the ABC until like 10 o'clock the next morning. So it'd have music videos going all night, just whatever music videos, and then around 6 o'clock in the morning, 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, the top 40 would come on every week. So we always had that going because it was a great way to have all the latest music and old music as well, just playing uninterrupted because there was no ads on the ABC or anything back then. Now they have ads, but yeah, so you just had uninterrupted music going and you didn't have to go and fork out for all the LPs and all that sort of stuff. And the cassettes, yes, because it was before CDs, although it did go into the CD era as well. So, yeah.
Yeah, I remember MTV would have Headbangers Ball, and then after Headbangers Ball, it was all music videos for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're muted.
I don't know how that happened. I said VH1 was similar. They would do overnight videos all night, and then in the morning you would have like a top 10 or something. Or pop-up video.
Oh,
Yeah.
pop-up videos.
Cool.
Yeah, I do remember some stuff.
That's how I learned that Madonna was having her time of the month while filming Like a Prayer.
Oh, interesting. Because we all needed to know that, right?
Well, because of the tiger in the video, they said that they had to keep the tiger. Like it was risky because she was having her time, and tigers was like
the same as you can't go near stallions as well if you're a woman that time of the month because it sends them fucking crazy.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they're just like
Dun, 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 dun.
You have a cheesecake and potato chip. That's my kind of dinner too. That sounds good.
The conversation took a fucking turn then.
I know, you see how I just reeled it. I reeled it back in pretty quick. She feels a little pressure to finish because of Buddy reading it. Livia is already done. She sped through it because she was so engaged with it. Is it holding my interest though? Oh, I saw
not every book.
Game at the used bookstore.
Not every book is, for everybody.
Yeah.
Instead of mouse cleaning, I thought you said the mouse cleaning. I'm like, why is Jess cleaning mouses for her cat? Better than I originally thought. The campaign is 6 weeks, but we have to be full ready by Friday and open home ready by next Saturday. If there are no holes in the wall and no bugs or pests, who cares?
That's it.
There's so many holes in my wall.
What the heck was that, Jamie?
Helicopter.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I believe Fight for Life.
Outside my door.
No, I knew it was Jamie because it was cutting you out.
Yeah.
Whereas it doesn't normally cut you out.
They don't usually fly directly overhead, but if it's a Flight for Life from like east of us, like down Highway 50, I think their flight path is more directly right overhead. So it just depends on which farming community they're coming from.
Which way was it headed? Was it headed east or west?
I was heading
we're the
towards the
closest
mountains, so it's heading
right?
west from the farming communities east of us.
Oh, well, then it'll be here soon because we're hospital.
No, I
Has,
think
like,
they're
not-
headed to the hospital. That's a couple miles further west from me.
Oh, there's one in between us, like a big one.
There's 2 hospitals that have helicopter pads here. And so when
Shows how
Flight
much
for
I
Life
know
goes
about
out
football.
to eastern Colorado, a lot of the time they end up coming to one of our hospitals, unless it's something really, outside of the range of what our hospitals can handle, and then they'll go to Denver. But that's
Right.
obviously a longer flight, and they may not be able to do that without stopping first. So
Yeah. Well, that's like us too. Like they fly in here for assessment, then they fly out to either Toowoomba, mostly to Brisbane.
Yeah.
So quite often we get the choppers. Occasionally we get them really low where the whole house shakes, and I'm like, yeah, they landed on me bloody roof. I know. So yeah, they have, and you can tell, like, because you can hear the like where I'm at. I'm still a couple of k's away from, k's is kilometers away from the hospital, and you can hear the chopper start up, and then it sits on the helipad for a bit, and then it takes off, and it's really noisy.
Yeah.
Right. If anybody has Anna's Facebook or her on Instagram and wants to message her, because I don't know if she went to bed or what, but she hasn't come to the bottom of the comments to tell me what's for dinner yet. I just want to point
Oh
that
no,
out.
she's still at the bottom of the comments. Back from walking Tesla and about to continue with writing
Oh.
an essay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she just
right
needs
after
to
you
check
tell
in.
me what you had for dinner, Anna. What is that? I'll forgive you since she had to walk Glinda. Well, I almost said walk Glinda because it's the bottom comment just popped up. Thank you, Glinda. So thank you, Anna, for walking Glinda. What was for dinner? Oh my goodness.
Oh,
So
shit.
this is, the 10 days doesn't start until the new place gets a CCC or whatever that means. Don't ask me, Nicole, because we can only think of one C word at a time.
So CCC would be something to do with either building and pest or finance, maybe.
Crunchy chocolate.
I'm not going there.
See what I mean?
I'm not going there. You can look at me with that face all you want. I'm not saying it. The city council. It's to do with the city council. The
City
Triple C.
council.
Yeah.
Those
I'm not
people.
dropping it. Compliance.
Compliance.
Yeah.
You could have went with a euphemism, Peter works.
I could have, but I didn't. Could have, would have, should have.
I'm gonna start The Drowning Woman by Robin Harding. And Claire says brighter than scale, swifter than flame is the May release by Neon Yang.
Oh, the biker up the road is a little bit aggressive, a little less aggressive than what he was at 6 o'clock this morning. He must have had a fight with his missus because, man, he took off like a bat out of hell, and the whole neighborhood knew about it. And he just went past it. It was a little bit more sedate because normally he goes past our house. He'll fang it down the road and he'll get near our place and then he'll coaster past without accelerating, and then gets 2 houses past us and then accelerates because they know Brendan and they know he lives here. And
for a second, I thought you were talking about the guy with the lawnmower, like riding past. It's like he's not. No,
he's up his back. Yeah, I've actually had to close my window because he is whippersnippering and mowing his back lawn at the moment. So, which means that he's probably going to be down here this afternoon.
That's good. Kiani could go for a margarita right now while floating down the street in my canoe.
And going, genius, bitches! Going down.
I love that reel you sent me. That she was singing the Golden Girls song, and she's like, "I'm a baby." I was like, "Oh my god, this white chick is so gangster. I love her."
I know. I'm like, I have to send this to my bestie.
I love that thing. I watched it like 3 times. Hello to Brennan. Sue finished My Evil Mother, a short story for Horror Mayhem. We got more Horror Mayhem. It's 4 stars. I hadn't read anything by Margaret Atwood. Oh, it's Margaret Atwood. I haven't read anything by her either. I have The Handmaid's Tale.
Oh,
I know
I
Keanu.
think I have that. On my Kindle.
The
Oh.
Evil Mother one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do.
Hmm.
Sadia's here. Hi, Sadia. I finished their book. Yay. What was it and how was it? Is your house good?
To
Keanu
Keanu.
is good.
Oh, is your
Because-
house good for sprints? Yeah.
No, because of the flooding.
Oh, are you flooded? Are you wading in water currently?
No, she's in her canoe, so she's all good.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Good
I
job,
could picture her with
Sadia.
a pirate flag
Good.
going off in her canoe to
I don't
secure
know.
resources.
The other day, I don't know if this is true story or not, but the other day on Facebook, I seen a story that a Mexican ship ran into the Brooklyn Bridge.
Yeah.
It did happen. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure because not everything is
Oh.
official on Facebook. So yeah,
Yeah,
and I'm like,
that happened.
Long way from home.
where like all the masts hit the Brooklyn Bridge. The Brooklyn Bridge is fine, but
It just crashed.
the ship was not.
Yeah, the
And
boat's
I'm like,
probably not
who was in charge of driving that day? Like, could you not see the big ass bridge in front of
It
you?
was Cheech. It was either Cheech or Chong. They're not sure.
Yeah,
Oh
or
man,
it
who
was a
put
really
that bridge
strong
there,
current.
man?
Yeah.
I wasn't there before, man.
Holy crap! I have not watched a Cheech and Chong movie in years, like probably in the
My
80s.
favorite
To be honest.
scene in any of those movies is the one where he gets pulled over and he's like, he asks for his license and he's all, isn't it on the bumper, man? Oh, good times. Good. We miss Cheech and Chong. They need to have more like holiday.
Was it Cheech that was in that 70s show? One of them was in that 70s show. I'm pretty sure.
I think Chong guest starred a couple times, maybe. I
Yeah.
don't think it was Cheech.
Okay.
Cheech
I don't
was
know
on
which
like
one's which.
some cop show. What was the show he was on for a while? One of those cop shows.
Don't know.
Currently, it's okay, but our yard and the rest of the street looks like a swimming pool.
Mhm.
So take your bathing suits, you guys, if you're going to Keanu. Juice, what am I?
I was
That's
just
what you
about
were
to say,
having,
so-
coffee bean juice.
Keanu, do I need to bring in my own canoe next week? Out in the car park.
No, just take your
Me
suit.
boat.
Let's take your
Canoeing down.
suit. Keanu will make sure there's no saltwater rocks. Water.
She's too far south for salties.
That'll be the next horror movie out of Australia. Down with Crocs. What? They're gonna come to you and ask you what to name it. I hope they name it Crikey. Was confused by decaf or just worded out? I mean,
There was confusion along
now
with
I'm
read it out.
confused about why you're not confused, Christina. That'd be like if somebody was like, I'm about to go try out this ghost repellent. Be like, there's no such thing, Decaf coffee,
I saw a
ghost
video
repellent.
of people in my town wearing garbage bags and sliding down a hill, and there was someone literally canoeing down Main Street. Only in Australia. Like, we get our canoes out, our garbage bags, and have a fabulous time.
That sounds right. I think I've seen that reel. And like another one.
Yeah, that on the Gold Coast, there's a hill during Alfred, Cyclone Alfred. There's a hill on the Gold Coast. I'll probably be able to take a photo of it on the weekend. And years and years ago, my husband was part of these people that did this. That it started raining at Formula One, and because we have the Formula One race up there, and they were sliding down the hill. And now, anytime it rains or there's extended periods of rain, everybody gets out on this hill and slides down. They get their boogie boards and fly down there, go. But they don't put garbage bags on. They just use the bare skin. So they come home and they just rip shreds off themselves because they've gone down on the grass.
That sounds like fun, though. I would.
Yeah, it's a fun time.
We'll set up a slipping slide.
Yeah, well, they don't even worry about
with sugar soap on it.
They don't even worry about putting down any sort of plastic or anything. They just go down the mud and they just
Oh,
and they take each other
we'll just
out
go
and all
around
sorts
and
of stuff.
ask the gentleman if they would like for us to put sugar soap on their bodies then. Are you going down
I
the
feel
hill?
like that's a whole different thing.
You need some of this? There you go. You're gonna slide so easily.
I think Koda's gonna get a new job when he's over here. He won't be sourcing anymore. He'll be on the beach and go, "Can I help you with your sunscreen?"
Can
A
I
new
put
industry
some
has started.
sugar soap on that for you? Too much sugar soap? Let me
Stand still. I'll just stick some off for you.
form a line, everyone. What was that? What was the joke? Was that also a meme? Somebody sent me a meme and it was like, I just paid $400.05 to blow you last night. The other guy's like, who gave you the nickel? They're like, they all did.
Nicely done. Oh,
The
some
best
people are
was
just
that
so
song I
clever.
sent you though. I was like, this is my new theme song. Oh, I didn't send it to you. I sent it into this Nutella chat. Have you seen that yet?
No, I haven't looked at the spots.
Oh, mute yourself and go watch that real quick while I finish up these comments. Seriously, I want to see your face. I think I sent it to Christina. I don't know who else I sent it to. I don't think I sent it to you, Jamie, but it's vulgar. I played it for Nick because he came down while I was laughing at it. Ah, I want a decent sleep tonight, and caffeine really works well on me. Oh, well, have some juice, Jessica.
Yeah.
Isn't it too late for a drink? Kidding. Matt says you three are doing great live streaming, chatting, and chatting comments. Keep it up. Thank you, Matt. Thanks for being here again. Yum, Kelly. Christina says I already had supper and now I'm getting hungry again. What did you guys have again? I don't remember. Look at her face. Kelly says I like olive oil and balsamic vinegar on my asparagus, which I prefer grilled. I like mine steamed. I like it grilled too, but I typically steam it because I'm lazy. Saturated in butter. This is as close as the holidays as I can do. That's good too. That's how I like balsamic and oil on my Brussels sprouts.
I usually use the microwave as
Rachel.
my first way to cook. So, like, asparagus goes in a dish that I have a lid that matches it. So it's kind of like steamed, but it's steamed and microwaved.
Mhm.
And butter and whatever spices and cheese, and then just microwave it for the minimum amount of time so that it's hot all the way through.
I used to, before I had a steamer, I used to steam mine I would take a pot and boil water in it, and then I would put a colander that was too big on top, but a colander that only had holes in the bottom, so that when I put the colander on, that was the only air that escaped was from the bottom holes. And then I would put tin foil over the colander, or put the asparagus in the colander and steam it that way.
That's a smart idea. Yeah.
What'd you think of that song? That's my theme song. I want everybody to know.
I like how
It's
it
like
cuts to the
that.
mixing board and they're all like this. Like, nicely done.
I'll have to send it to Jamie now so that she can see what we're talking about. It's so bad, but it's so. I was just like, you should see Dick's face though. It was like, he's like, what were you laughing at? It's all this video. I'll turn it on and he's all, oh, not expecting that.
Yeah. I just sent you
I was
one that
like,
Crystal sent me the other day. And if you can tell me what books were on that rail.
what?
Listen to the words of the song that is on that last reel that I just sent you on Facebook.
No, she sent me something too, but I don't think it was that one. I know I sent her the song I just sent. Told you. We have the toasted yolk here, and they have eggs Benedict served on crab. Oh, shut up. Crab and hollandaise. Listen. Oh, that smells so good. Yay for finishing, Sadia. Casey's laughing. Hello, Rachel. Jean says sent you a link to the book series, Nicole. So
Okay,
you'll know
I'll have a
what
look.
she's talking about.
Yeah.
Rachel says went on a
On
hike.
Insta, Facebook, or Voxer?
Rachel's still befriending the
Voxer. Don't worry, I
Canadian geese
answered
in the
my own
area.
question.
Hey, send me a Vox too, because I think I might have fixed the ringtone.
Okay.
So while you're in there, I need to test it. The Canadian geese made friends with the local vultures. Of course they did. If that doesn't prove that they're evil, I don't know what will. Maybe when they grow teeth and try to bite your appendages off. Hi,
No,
Glenda.
I don't recognize that, Jane. Are you sure it was me?
Kelly.
Yep.
Yes.
What?
She looks at Rachel. Those geese were just making a deal for the vultures to get rid of a body for them.
Mhm.
Nicely
Yes, that's
done.
exactly how I feel about geese. Yes, Kelly. Yes. Kelly, maybe vultures are some surprisingly sweet creatures. They probably says the lady who loves geese and
Geese.
possums. The two most evilest creatures on the planet.
Mhm.
Ugh, I'd rather encounter a megalodon or a velociraptor.
Okay, I'm about to send you a Voxer. 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
What? Thank the goodness. That's so excellent. Yay! Hey, it is working. It is working. Yay! The only thing dividing me from going over to make friends was like 40 yards of squishy marshlands. Saved by nature. Look, Steve Irwin was a prime example. No matter how much you love the animal, they're still
They
evil.
will take you out.
Back from writing or
But
writing.
there is a story.
walking
There is a
Tesla.
story about his death, though. They do say that if had he not pulled out the barb, he would have survived. But he pulled out what he got stabbed with, and that's why he didn't survive.
Mhm.
So, cautionary tale there, people. If you get stabbed by anything, leave the fucker in there and let the authorities take it out. It's basic first aid, and for someone
Basic
that
horror movie 101 too.
yeah, it's the
Yeah.
same. Like, I feel like we've been educated. Just don't go into the basement. Don't pick up the telephone, and definitely don't pull shit out of your chest if you've been
Or
stabbed.
run upstairs.
Or run
And
upstairs, yeah,
going
because
out
you've
the
got nowhere to
front
go. I was reading Demon Theory, and she went up the stairs, and I'm like, "Is this bitch dumb?"
door. Stephen Graham Jones?
Yeah,
I don't have that one.
it's hard to get. It's
I
really
think-
hard to get.
Though, did you see that?
So what?
I said I send you email today though. Did you
Yes,
see
I
that?
did see that. I did see that.
I need the thing for Crystal.
Yes, I know. You
Okay.
asked me some questions, and I have been racking my brain. So I'm going to get in contact with Brooklyn and ask her if there are any nicknames in there as well.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good.
Because Brooklyn has read it as well, and I'm trying to think, and I don't think that there is, but I'm going to ask Brooklyn anyway.
Yeah, even if it's shortened like Addie or
Yeah.
something,
Yeah.
I'll just need to know that. And then, it'll be quick and easy and so fun. Hope she vlogs about it. We got to go through these so we can find out what Anna had for dinner. Welcome back. And Rachel was mad because it was my moment to get on the video and I could pet the geese without issue, but I'm just not willing to ruin my shoes and pants wading through wetlands. Yeah, me either. Thank you, Glenda from Anna. Casey's just having a riot over there. Hey, Rachel, hey, Christina, just a key because it's something to do with the city council.
Okay,
The
so
city
Saluna
council.
just sent me a message.
Uh-oh.
We've just been hit by a storm. I said, so do you want us to continue waiting for it to come in, waiting for the answer to come in?
We could do another sprint.
Yeah.
Another hour and
while
She's
you're
seen it.
working on it. Yeah,
Yeah.
we could do another sprint. Oh, that's not good, Kenny, but glad you're good. I guess the what was wrong. Maybe
Keanu, do you
voting
want us to do
system
another sprint so that gives you time to get on? Let us know.
is safe. Welcome back to Anna. Give Tesla snuggles. I saw a video of people in my town wearing garbage bags sliding down the hill, and there was someone literally canoeing down Main Street. It's awesome. You guys have all the fun.
Yeah, that
I
works.
saw that video too. Okay.
Okay, so
If ever that boat had too many margaritas.
so do you want us to do an hour and a half or an hour? What do you want? Let us know.
Hello to Casey. Still no food. Damn it. We're no longer
We're
driving.
no
just
longer
sailing,
driving, we're sailing. No.
No, crikey is what you say when you get stung by
Stung
a
by a
stingray.
stingray. Yeah, because that's
What do you
how.
say when you get bit by a croc? Oh,
Fuck.
crocky?
No, you say crikey because that's what Steve Irwin used to say all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Crikey.
I don't recommend that you get stung by a stingray because it's not great.
When we took the kids to the zoo, they let you pet the stingrays on the way out. They're just like in a pool that's about waist high. You
Mhm.
can pet them as you're walking out.
Mhm.
We look over and Jane, because she's like touching the stingrays, and we're all getting ready to go, and we look back and Jane's trying to grab one. No, Rich! It's out here. It's a good thing the stingrays. We're at the end of the tour instead of the beginning of the tour. Jane was good. Pick it right out of the water. Jane will be here next month, you guys. I'm super excited.
Yes, it's like
So,
that.
I guess.
Decaf coffee is like sugar-free, caffeine-free Mountain Dew. It's about as useful. Yeah.
Mhm.
An hour and a half, please. That will give it
Okay.
time to pass. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Caffeine-free Mountain Dew is a bigger deal than sugar-free Mountain Dew, you know, because well, I mean the other way around. Most people think that Mountain Dew has the most caffeine, but it actually doesn't. Out of all the
Jolt
regular
does.
sodas.
Jolt
I don't
has
even
more
think
than
we
Mountain
have caffeine Mountain Dew here.
Jolt would be the most out of the non-regular sodas, but just out of the non-extra caffeinated sodas, the one with the most caffeine is actually Dr. Pepper. Mountain Dew has the
Oh.
most sugar, though.
Yeah. And the most salt.
That doesn't surprise me either.
That's why it foams the way it does.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm curious to go and see.
That
if
must
our-
be why it
if
like
our
seems
Mountain
so
Dew has
refreshing
caffeine.
too, even though it's not.
Yeah, it's like an electrolyte
You're
drink in that
replenishing
respect.
your salt levels, but at the same time, but like on a hot day, that cold Mountain Dew, oh my gosh! Especially if you drink it all the time, it doesn't work the same. But if you hardly ever drink Mountain Dew, if you hit one up on a cold one up on a hot day, it's just, the
Yep.
only thing better is a Moscow Mule.
Yes.
Thank you, Christina. Still not a food comment. I'm just waiting for this food comment to come through. I don't see any more Anna.
You're
comments.
not getting it.
Anna,
Just make friends with the
Anna.
idea that you're not getting it.
It's worse than
I'll
that.
voice
We have
message her right
another
now. Hey, are
comment
you
that
still
says,
here? Are you listening? Need some
not
baby oil
even
for that
just
pan.
Anna now. It's Anna and Chris that need to tell us what they've eaten.
Chris,
You do
please,
realize that it's because you're demanding it. They're not. They're rebelling against the status quo.
listen.
And
I
they're
will
like,
start showing McDonald's commercials during the sprints. Wow. Remember all of these things, but especially to tell us what you ate. And to subscribe and click the like button. Please remember to show some love. What do you think of the Britt Andrews Kickstarter debacle?
Oh yeah.
I have no idea
see,
what that is about.
Chris, that would entail. I can't speak for Jamie, but that would entail Koda and I actually watching the news or being up to date with what's happening in the world.
I'm
And
super allergic to the news.
unfortunately, we don't do that.
I mean, it's fortunate for me.
Mm.
You don't want me reading the news because then you're just like, why are you ignoring the news, Koda? Because there was no point in listening to it in the first place. Not a damn thing I can do about it. No, not yet. I have not yet.
I got approved for STEM books, and I'm pretty sure one of them was one that you sent through. Oh, is that where I want to go?
So if you
No.
ever look over and I'm on your
Let me go
level with
here.
you, it's probably because I'm vacating all of the geese and possums from the area. I've already kicked them off the edge.
I got approved for the Midnight Muse.
Ooh, that sounds.
I'm pretty sure you
Easy.
sent it through to me in that chat the other day.
I might have. I send everything that I know that you'll be interested in, even if I'm not requesting it.
Yeah, it's that one there. I just sent it in the back of house.
Oh, I'll just click it then. That'll be easier.
Yeah.
Weird. It just took me to my shelf.
Did you get it? Did you
No,
get
because
approved?
you put the
Oh.
link in for your feedback shelf instead of the book itself.
Sorry. Yeah, I realized what I did. I thought
I
I
didn't
clicked on it.
get. I don't know.
You
I don't think I requested it. but
you
I'll
didn't
check.
get my shelf.
I did get. No, I got my shelf.
I was gonna say you would have like had a coronary if you got my shelf. 114 books on there. You'd be like, come on, what did I do?
What are we pulling out of other people?
Just another rule that you need to keep in mind when there's things stuck in somebody is that if you pull the things out, then your prints are on those things.
Oh, yeah.
And that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same with your food comments. If you put out a food comment and there's some details, the prints are on that food comment. We know Chris had vegetables or some derivative of vegetables. But we want to know the details. It's greens. We have another hour before Keanu's scheduled to start. Oh, must have been an hour. No.
Yeah, that was an hour
Oh.
ago because she was scheduled to start at 3 our time.
Oh, did I? No. I was thinking we were done at 10 for some reason, but I guess we were not done till 11 anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're good. We're
Mhm.
good. We were going to have another sprint. Anywho. That's what. What is this? AAEST.
Oh, is that Chris? Is that the author that like cooped in $95,000 and didn't do anything? Is that the one you're talking about? I did see that. I didn't read the story on that. So yeah.
Oh, well, that's works out just perfect, you guys. Yeah, I don't know what it was.
That is the one. Yeah. I thought it might have been. Yeah.
Britt Andrews is an author who ran a Kickstarter promoting exclusive hardcover editions of her next book. She also offered other items. 15 months later, no book has been written and no refund.
Yeah.
I bet you she gets kickstarted real quick.
There's been a lot of hinky stuff been happening lately. And
Well, let's sit
like
here
with
until we do
events
this.
and all that sort of stuff, it's just horseshit. Like that's near Kiani's place. That's not her car.
Oh, wow. And it's bloody.
Yeah,
It looks like
it was a little
Texas
soggy.
monsoon season.
It's just a tad socky. So yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll go for an hour and a half. We'll go to one more sprint, you guys. We'll do that as soon as Chris and Anna tell us what they've had to eat. Let's just stare at everybody for now
Yeah.
until the comments come through.
Just pretend you're a vulture and just stare.
That's my vulture. This is vulture. This is the geese.
Yes.
Chris says
Very good.
Kiani will do anything not to talk about pod. I had a nightmare the other night. I've got a bone to pick with you, Chris. I had a nightmare the other night that you convinced me to read pod again, and you made me do it. I have no idea what you actually look like, but I know it was you.
What night was that? Because I saw a copy of Bees at the used bookstore the other day.
It was a couple of nights
And I
ago.
thought of you. I almost got it too because it had
Well,
the
I've got
cool
it.
cutout. I almost got it for me.
Yeah,
Silly.
I've already got it. I'm prepared.
I was like, I should read Pod first. Oh, you should see the one I saw though. It was cool. Like it
Yeah.
was paperback, and the front had all these little bee cutouts, like bee-shaped cutouts. So it was like a whatchamacallit?
Very fancy.
What's it called? Step back cover, kind of. It was all with little bees. I bet you it's still there next time I go back. Those other two women's prize books are still on the
What was that? Sorry, I was
Those
yawning.
other two women's prize books were still on the shelf when I went back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Tell Me Everything, and what was the other one? It's a
Yeah,
red spot.
that was so funny. As soon as I opened up, I'm like, I know what that's on the fucking shelf. And the other one was
Oh, look, and now I
Memphis.
can. Okay, I'll put
Memphis.
Pod back on my TBR now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Memphis was the other one that was on there, and Three Women was the other one.
Three Women is the one at the red spine, I think.
Yeah, that was the red spine, but that wasn't on the.
I didn't
Women's
notice
Prize particularly.
Memphis, but
Memphis was
Three Women
Memphis.
and Tell Me Everything were still definitely there when I went back.
Yeah, Three Women
It's like
wasn't on
2
the
weeks ago.
Three Women wasn't on the Women's Prize for What list, but the picture next to the other book on the other side called Memphis, that was on there.
Oh.
I actually gave that 4 stars. That book, Memphis.
What's
I
the
thought that was
one?
pretty good. The
I thought
author's a
was
bit of a
the cover
douche
of that.
because she got shitty because some people said that the men that were in that book were trash. Then they were domestic violent assholes, and all the rest of it. And a review,
Characterization, you guys.
and a reviewer had said that they were trash, and the author went off her ever-loving head and then started sprouting about how she sits up here with her Gucci bags and all this sort of crap, and like, oh honey, you should calm your farm because no one gives a fuck.
Your farm is out of control, woman.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna start saying that to people. Listen, your farm, nobody can take it.
See this? We need to fix it. But you've got to throw it. You can't just say you need to calm your farm. You've got to go, oh honey, you need to.
I'm not even gonna tell him calm your farm. I'm gonna be like, oh, your farm.
Mm.
No, not with that farm. You're not gonna know what I'm talking about. Oh, I should have put my hair in pigtails next time.
Katarina agrees with that. You should have had pigtails.
Cats I love the pigtails. I'm trying to find that picture because it's. Well, there's where the Kleenex exploded in the washing.
You don't need to scroll up. You just go to the little eye and then go. Yeah.
I knew that too yesterday.
Not today.
There it is.
It's next to the
That was
pot.
much easier. Yeah, so Three Women is the one with the
Is it next to the pot?
red
No.
spine. Tell Me Everything was there. Shadow of a Doubt.
Yeah, so on one side there was A Talent for Murder by Peter someone, then there was Tell Me Everything, and then Memphis by Tara M. Stringfellow was the one
that's the one I didn't realize.
Yeah, that was the Women's Prize for Fiction. The three women one was a mini series that was on Netflix or one of them.
Lahern. Look at all these books, you guys. So much books. Books. I love them. Jessica, thank you. I got it on the train playlist and on the Bible. Because I was arguing about Dog of the North in my dream weeks ago. You didn't read it. I still hold a grudge, apparently. That was like I read Memphis and the men were trash.
Yeah,
They were trash. Do you remember the controversy where she was like she was going off because readers were saying that the men were trash, and like evidently she doesn't speak slang because or understand the context of that word
She
because
might
they
have
were
thought like the characters were trash or they were written like trash or something.
yeah she obviously took it the wrong way and got all defensive and all the rest of it, And even the girl that did the review was like, whoa.
The only way to avoid taking things the wrong way, you guys, is to not take anything anyway. You just let
Yeah.
people say what they want to say, and
Yeah.
if it sounds like it's not right, you throw them the good old Canadian goose. Move on.
And you could do a double one if you really so please.
If you really want them to get bit by the Canadian goose, you got to throw two. And maybe throw a handful of French fries on them too. Then
But it also brought up the whole debate about authors being in reader spaces and getting upset about how readers take their books, because books are open to interpretation. Everybody, life experience, all the things that go along with environment are going to play into the factor of how they interpret a book, especially if it's got like domestic violence and all that sort of stuff in it. People are going to interpret it different ways. So yeah.
I did not send this to you.
What?
Yeah, I don't know who sent this to you, but it wasn't me.
What is it?
But it's the Midnight News. It sounds interesting though.
Oh, well, maybe it was me, Kiani, and
I don't know, but I like the
covers.
first
The
just
cover
the first
is covered
line
in
in the
mushrooms.
description. When a metal band's lead singer vanishes in the woods, the mushrooms in the forest might know more than they're letting on. And this mycelium metal. Is that, did I say that right? Mycelium
Mycelium.
metal horror novel from Shirley Jackson Award-nominated author Joe Kaplan. What else did Joe Kaplan write?
I thought that, well, see, it's from Clash Books. I've been getting lots from Clash Books. And I went on my Blue Sky the other day because, I don't really worry about followers and all that sort of stuff. But I went on my Blue Sky. I've only done 3 posts. And I'm like, there's 265 people following me. I'm like, where did these people come from?
Oh, cool.
On
NetGalley?
No, on Blue Sky.
Oh.
Yeah. And Clash Books is the publisher of that, and I've been getting a lot from Clash lately on that. So
did they also do Bunny? There's the sequel to Bunny that's on its way out. We love you, Bunny.
I haven't read Bunny.
I like the cover of that, The Manor of Dreams. I like that cover a lot. Ooh, what's Kill Creatures, you guys? By Rory Power. All right. Well, we are going to go to sprints. Let's get that pulled up. That'll put us about half an hour past the normal start time, and then we'll just check in with Kiani and make sure everything's gravy.
It wasn't even a bad review. She lost her mind over it. She had to throw her trip to Italy in the reviewer's face. It was ridiculous. Yeah. She's like, I'm doing this and I'm doing that because I've got all the money. And it's just like, you should shut up. Because you dig in your hole, you're almost to China.
She does know that people buy the books before they've read them, right?
Yeah.
Your book sales have nothing to do with how good your book is. They only have to do with how good your marketing is.
That's exactly right. And Chris says, to be fair, the controversy over Memphis was more interesting than the marriage portrait. The one boring book, Nicole, and I agree.
I love that. That's hilarious.
I love that I've got Chris in the comments about the women's prosa fiction. We banter so well over it. It's great. And there's no hard feelings. See, people, you can be friends and disagree.
Yeah. You can even say rude stuff like, you're going to rim me.
Say that. You bloody idiot.
I said it. You could say weird things like, if you're going to rim me. I'm the one who said it. Jeez.
I know. I'm talking about what you thought I said.
I just figured it was some word I hadn't heard yet.
No, it wasn't. The look on Selena's face was priceless.
I know, it was so priceless. She was like, oh, good.
Oh, yeah. It was great. We've had some moments.
Yeah. All right, friends. We're going to go to an hour and a half sprint. I hope everybody gets lots of things done. Nimbus
I've been
got
charging
a
my.
chunk of
I'm going to
fur
do.
removed, so that's
I'm going to
good.
do a
Good job,
tarot
Nimbus.
reading because I've been charging my
Oh,
cards.
do me
While
too. You've been
no,
charging your asshole. What?
charging my cards. Excuse me, sir.
Somebody like been charging my asshole. I was like, what? Where do you plug that in? With a neon yang.
Charging my cards by shuffling. Oh my lord! Oh, Koda, I do not need to charge my asshole.
Me either. Dude's always overcharged. You know what I mean? Overcharged for this ointment. Overcharged for this.
Oh my lord! Anyway, we're
All
going
right.
to
We
a
love you,
sprint.
friends. Going through a sprint. Happy sprinting.
Atia clearly heard what I said.
Yeah, I don't know. I have earbuds in, so probably I can hear her better.
That's no excuse. No excuse whatsoever.
I don't give excuses, just hard truths. Super hard ones.
Don't forget to start the timer. Happy sprinting, everyone.
Oh, good job. Mm, mm. Hello.
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 How'd we go?
Oh, good. I'm on. I just put the second to last load of laundry in. They still haven't folded in me, but the second to last load in. So I haven't done my dishes, but yeah, I watered all the plants. Yeah, and I made it to chapter 19. So I think I'm almost to part 2, which is where I figured I would. Yeah, okay. So part 2 is, or it doesn't say part, but the next
Yeah.
heading. So it's 21. So probably stop there and then try to read the Cannibal first tonight. We'll
Cool.
play a game. Will Koda fold the clothes in 2 chapters? Will Koda do the dishes? Will Koda not do anything? I don't even know why you wouldn't have faith in me. I mean, it's not like I'm just
Well, I think
relaxing or anything.
well, one, you have wine.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
so
changes the
the,
equation of it. Yeah.
you
I
know,
didn't
like
open any candy though.
if we take into all the considerations that possibly could go wrong, there's cats within the vicinity. You have a glass of wine,
And it's after midnight.
and it's after midnight, and you got groceries, which means that you've got candy.
I haven't opened it though. And you know what they don't have anymore? The freaking espresso caramel M&Ms. And I was going to send you a pack. I'm going to have to
Rude,
order some from Amazon or something.
rude.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they quit
I
making them because all of the other sellers on Walmart.com, besides
Yeah.
Walmart, have raised their prices to like $7 to $10 for one pack.
yeah.
Which is ridiculous. Yeah.
I'm like, how stupid of them.
My question to you is, do you have another 2 hours in you?
Yeah, so it's when it's power still wonky.
Yeah, she just sent me a message. The internet.
I had a feeling. I don't know
Yeah.
how because you haven't messaged or anything, but
No, it's a pretty big storm.
it was like it was the
Yeah, and
boxer
all the
sounds,
flooding
even
and
though it was
everything.
unrelated conversation.
Mhm.
Bloop, 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 bloop,
Yeah.
while I was reading today, I was like, "Ooh, see, it works when I fix it." All the other notification sounds when I'm reading, bing, bing,
Ignore. Yeah.
bing.
So how did you fix it?
Well, first of all, they sent out an update, so I updated the app.
Mhm.
But then you know how like they tell you to go to your system settings and pick the app provided sound or whatever?
Mhm.
Don't do that. Instead, go there and click like you're gonna change it. And when it asks you what you want to pick, let me go to it. I don't remember what it's called. It's not sound. Here, go with me. So if you go to
Okay,
settings,
let me just go to settings.
yeah. And then from settings, go to notifications,
Mhm.
and then click on Boxer, and then click on in notification categories. And
Okay, I
then
mustn't have. Hang on, I mustn't have the update because I don't have any of those settings.
okay, so you have to go to your phone settings first.
Oh.
So go to the phone settings, and from there, go to notifications. Should be like the third one down.
Notifications.
Baby.
My goodness. Notification sound. Is that right?
Notifications, and then go. Can you see Voxer at the top under recently sent?
Oh. Notifications. No.
So you have a recently
Okay.
sent section above brief and detailed.
I have app notifications. Click on that. I've got to update first, so I've got to go there.
Your Boxer?
Boxer, yeah.
Let me click this button.
All right, I'll do that. You keep going with the
Yeah,
thing.
Jamie, how did you do? Oh, keep going for the second?
I
with
did
the show?
NetGalley arc.
What happened to the paperback you had to read so bad that you were all into?
Well, I didn't do my feedback on the one I finished yet because I realized that I closed the tab that I was using for just seeing my dashboard in NetGalley. So the only NetGalley tab I have left that I haven't closed is the one that has the other book open. So
you're using my trick. I love it.
So I figure
That's
I'll
what else
just
I figured
read
out.
that book, and then when I'm done with it, I'll just do feedback on both books. Because that's the location in my order of tabs across the top where I usually look for the tab that I normally use for getting to my dashboard. But since I've
Jamie,
got that,
I have a Windows update to do, and I can't turn off my computer and update it because it's the tab.
Yeah.
So I checked something today, and I went to, I copied the link. I sent it to Nicole to see if she could open it. She couldn't open it. I think you have to be logged into your thing.
Account.
If you open up a window like on your Kindle or some other device while you're doing your shutdown, it works. Like I sent the link to myself on Instagram, and then I opened it with my browser on my phone, no problem. Can read the book. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
Can you send me a Boxer message?
Let's see if it worked. Did you find it? Figure it out?
I think so.
So what I was gonna say is you go to whatever sound picker, and then you just pick the Voxer ringtone that's been saved to your phone since you downloaded Voxer. That's what I did. I'm trying to get there. Yeah. Boy, here's your Voxer. Still regular ringtone?
Didn't work.
Is it because you had it open?
Yeah, I think so. Try again.
There's different notification for if you have it open. Is it?
Interesting.
No, nothing.
No. It's
Okay,
all right. I'll work it out.
I have an
That's
idea, but I show you because we both have Samsung.
Yeah, I know. That's why I went in there. I went into the settings and all the things.
How do I go to where's the? Oh, here we go. That's it.
Oh. Try again. Let's see if that works.
Okay.
There you go. I found it. That was me.
Get it?
Yeah, it just worked.
Okay, I was all working out this like little cool things where I could show you.
No, I just went in and I'm like, you know what? I bet you I muted all incoming sounds because I was streaming the other night and I do that. I mute everything. So, yeah.
I do that when I go to the theater, but I always unmute everything.
Yeah, I normally unmute too, but then I thought, I bet you I didn't do that the other night because I unexpectedly sprinted, so I just muted everything.
It's weird that you don't have the same first screen in the notifications, though.
Yours is a probably newer phone than mine. Mine's a couple of years old, my phone.
It's a couple of years old. It's a Note 10 or 20. They're way past.
Mine is
they don't make notes anymore.
Yeah, I was going to say they don't make notes. Mine's a Galaxy S21.
Yeah, I think
mine's huge.
I don't remember what came out. What S came out the same year as the Note 10, but mine's a Note 10 Plus, so it's not very new.
Yeah, mine's a Galaxy.
Can you see this? Look. Look at that. How cool is that? Share your phone screen.
Mm,
Nice.
it's pink.
Oh yeah, all of it's pink. So see, mine looks like this, and then you can see like the last few apps that you've done
Yeah.
that have had
Yeah, I had all that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You might want to change them all. I changed them all because Voxer has it's music watch. It has all these different group. That's so they
Yeah.
all have their own ring. Oh, that's ridiculous. And you can't change them all at once. You can't just click all notifications and change the sound. That's stupid. Did anybody else notice the timer froze like at an hour? I don't know how long it was frozen, but I walked past the TV and it was
It
so I
wasn't
had to
frozen for that.
reload the video.
Yeah,
I
it
think
wasn't.
I think it may be about 5 minutes because
Okay.
I looked at my clock when we were coming back.
But I
Okay.
did happen to be looking at the screen again. I did dishes and I came back and I looked at the screen and it was changing again. So
I saw you. I watched you again.
yeah, the time
Next
does not
time he
work
comes off mute and
normally.
goes, Koda,
Just-
what are you
yeah.
doing?
It's fine. I think you
Well, and
noticed
I'm
it was
reading a book
frozen
about
before
space.
I started moving stuff.
Like I'm reading a book about the structure of space-time, and then I come back and I look at the counter, and it's doing stuff, but it's not linear.
Yeah. Hey, if you learn anything from that book, can you maybe come exercise the time suck from my house?
If I figure it out, I'll let you know. Yeah.
Why don't you just smudge your house? Like cleanse it
I
anyway.
guess I should go get some sage.
Mm.
I don't know if we have any stores like that in town anymore.
I don't know, but I during
Well-
that sprint, I did not read the books that we were supposed to read. I I read a pictorial guide to the tarot, and did my
Is that the
review for
one
it.
you got from that guy?
Yeah, I only had to read 4 paragraphs because everything is exactly the same in the book.
Oh, as it used to be. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's exactly because I've got a copy here, so I went and
The new
checked it.
pictures.
The pictures are exactly the same. Everything's exactly the same. It is the AE Weight pictorial guide to tarot. The only difference is the preface in it is different. There's a new preface in it. So I reviewed the new preface because it's always going to be a 5-star read for me. Because I clicked and I'm like, this. Like I started reading, I'm like, why do I feel like I've read this before? So I went and got my copy and read it, and it's verbatim. So
Yeah. Did you request the Only Good Indians?
yes, I did.
Did you get it yet?
No, I have not.
Oh, they better give that to you. I'll write them a
They
letter.
better. A stern one.
Oh, you guys, I can't forget to call the Domino's number in the morning. I always forget until like 5 when they're closed.
Oh,
It's like
bugger.
7 on the East Coast. And I gotta call them and be like, "Hello, can I check my ticket? Because nobody's called me. They suck. I want my $26 back, like yesterday."
Yeah. So so I read the preface twice, and reviewed it, and Barnes and Nobled it as well.
Oh, cool.
Mm.
I need to.
So I've gone from 114 books to 113 books.
I think I requested a book while we were right before we went to screen. I'm crazy.
And I've got one more that isn't on my Kindle, like it won't go to my Kindle, and it's about to archive. So I have opened it up and pinned the tab.
Send the link to your phone and see if you can open it on your or send the link to your something you can open.
Well, I've opened it up on the NetGalley thing, so that'll give me 55 days anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's not going to take me long to read because it's recipes. It's so I'm like I was reading it already, and I think I'm up to. I was reading it on my phone, and I'm already up to page 14.
Yeah.
on that, and it's about to go into all the recipes and stuff like that.
Oh, shut up.
So-
You just denied me for another book. Suckers.
So I don't think it's going to take me long to read. I think I just need I just think I need a break from novels for a bit. I break it up with a bit of non-fiction stuff and metaphysical stuff, and
Yeah.
I think I needed some horror, and I feel a lot better now that we're diving into horror. I feel really good about this one too because it's quick. Like,
yeah, I was.
I'm already up to
moving
page
quickly.
120
Mm.
almost.
Yeah, I'll
Out of
probably listen to
three.
a bit more of that tonight. On that, my plans of reading 5 books this week has gone out the window already. Well,
We're just trying to go for 6 for the month. It's not over yet. I'm excited
yeah,
for
we're only
smart.
day 19. We've still got 12 days to go.
Mm-hmm.
I think those are all due again too. The beginning of the month is not the funnest, unless it's September.
Mm-hmm.
One of the books I requested comes out on my birthday. Oh, the second volume of Castle Swimmer, which is a I guess it's a manga. I can't remember if it's a manga or a comic. Like I can't remember which direction you have to read it in, but
Yeah.
it's cute. It's got gamer memes. Whoa, Gene. Whoa, Gene.
What's
That
going on?
ringtone works. The
Oh,
y'all can't hear it through my headphones.
oh I just muted it again because we're streaming. So
Oh,
yeah.
well, don't forget that it's muted.
So we worked out the that it wasn't the Jelly Cooper book. That was a book that was on her mum's shelf, and I held up a Penny Zenzi one the other day, and that's where the mix-up was.
Oh.
Because I'm looking at that book, I've never even heard of this book.
Well, I have it on a wish list somewhere or in a cart somewhere. I know I do.
Oh, really? It must have been
It
you
has
then.
to be a Garbagus thing,
Yeah, maybe.
or maybe
Well,
Jean told me about it.
Maybe Jean talked to you about it because she thought it was me. Maybe that's what's happened. Jean, it's not me, it's Koda. So yeah.
That's how funny when I click the notification instead of opening it in the browser, it opens the little phone screen. I've never heard of Rivals.
I haven't.
Julie Cooper wrote about the affairs of English countryside.
Okay.
All right. And Disney adapted her
Do
book.
you-
That's weird.
Do you want Jean to message you at noon to remind you to call
Oh,
Domino's?
that would be super cool.
Because that'll be noon Eastern then, because they're in the Eastern time, right? Time
Yeah,
zone.
that's fine. That's when I usually go to work is at 10. So I'm up by then. You could message me earlier though. I'm gonna try to get up by how long are we going to? We're going to 2? 6? We're going to 6.
How many more hours are we supposed to be on if we're
Another hour and a half, according to the
So we're only going
spreadsheet.
to 5 your time?
No, 6 for my time. Sorry. So it's 4:30 right now. So yeah, it's 4:30 here in my neck of the woods right now.
It's
And we're going
almost
to 6
half
p.m.
past.
2 our time, so an hour and a half. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Q. That's fine. I'll try to be up by 8. That's what, 6 hours? 5
So
hours?
that is an affirmative there, Jean. Pop that into your calendar. Reminder for Koda.
Yes.
Any other reminders you might need in different time zones?
Yeah, we could just make a cell phone game out of it. Jean send me one, and then I'll send the next one to the next. Everybody make sure that you followed the tutorial earlier or rewind so you can set your Voxer back to bloop, bloop, bloop. We all know it's been a struggle. Oh my goodness.
It's okay, Selena. I mean, everybody that's on the train is on the train right now, so it's fine.
Yeah, we're training it up. We got 20 people still. That's pretty good for.
Is Jessica changing time? No, Jessica's not changing. Seluna can't get on. She's got no internet. So we're just continuing on.
Oh
Seluna's
yeah,
going to try and delete
we
her
can
script.
just. Oh, you'll have to delete it off the playlist
Yeah.
because
Yeah, I've got to wait
Boring.
for Seluna to delete it, won't I?
no, you should be able to just take it off the playlist beforehand. Then you won't have to worry about it being hidden. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, nothing's changing, Christina. That's all
No,
right.
it'll
We're just
just go
staying on
from us
until
to who's
cover
after
Seluna's.
Kiani? Dee Dee?
After Kiani is Dee Dee.
So we'll just go tell Dee Dee.
Yeah.
I guess I would have to get up at 9 then because I might have to kick it at Dee Dee's for a minute. Never am up early enough. Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Christina's asking, but that's 2.5 hours, not 1.5 hours.
No, that's 1.5
No,
hours.
it's 1.5 hours.
Which
We
is
finish
6.
We finish at 6 o'clock my time because that's when Dee Dee starts, and it's 4:30 my time now. That's only she's looking at the wrong day. Wrong day. Next.
Did she figure it out? Okay.
Yeah, she just put it down. It's
I'm
1.5.
fixing
Yeah.
that.
I'm
Delete
deleting
that right now.
deleting it out of the playlist right now. So
I'm just fixed the spreadsheet.
mhm.
So we're good.
Dee Dee
I think
is
Reebok
upset.
just passed gas or something. Really bad. Reebok? He's the only one in here. Like, why would you do this to me?
Jane
Hey,
says,
my
"What do you
cat
mean?"
Shakespeare. Huh?
Jane's
What
put
do you
up. What
mean?
do you mean, Nicole?
What did Nicole, I'm the same person. All you do is symbolize me through a board. I mean, some days.
Yeah. Sometimes it is a bit like that.
Some days it is like that. Like I could see her face. And she's like, no, you couldn't. I was like, yeah, but I could.
Mm.
I could
Especially when
feel it.
Meryl's on stream.
Oh, are you watching Meryl?
So I want to get
Yeah.
one of those shirts and wear it. to
I
a
know we've got
retreat.
to get cracking on some merch.
Yeah, we do.
I
We'll
need
just
to, I've been doing research onto
yeah.
what would be the best to integrate into the little gift shop.
Mm-hmm.
See, okay, now never mind. I know what I'm doing.
Are you sure now?
The same thing I was doing before this. I was like, what am I doing again? Okay, yeah, I can close this page now. So I closed the spreadsheet. We're good there. I know I starred some stars. Okay, we read that one already. Okay, I'm close. I found it. Now, when we had left, we were still waiting for Anna to tell us what she had for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I think Anna's gone to bed, and I would say you're not going to have that information today.
Yeah, I think we're going to be.
I will make sure that'll be the person that I call after Jean calls me. Will be Anna to ask her what she had for dinner last night.
All these Facebook calls happening. It's
I
like
just call her from Instagram. Hi, it's me. You
Mhm.
forgot to tell me what you had for dinner last. I'm totally gonna do it. I can't forget though. Yeah. Let's go Google. Google. Hey Google. Oh yeah, that's right. I turned his ass off. No more Hey Google. I hate him. We need an alarm for what time should you call him? 9? 10? 10. Something around there. Okay, so Monday, May 19th, 9:48. Perfect. I shall label it Anna. Dinner, question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. There we go. I forgot. Kiani will do anything not to talk about Pod. Should we have Kiani read it with us when Neva and I read it? Or should we
Yeah,
have
I
her
think
read
she was.
these with
I
you?
think she said she was going to read it, and if she is, I'll just send her my copy. She can borrow my copy, so she doesn't have to buy it because it's a waste of money. But anyway,
I can't wait to love it so I can just go buy a copy. And I'll be like, I read this before I bought it. That's never happened.
I did that with the latest Alicia Shafak one. This guy with rivers,
Alicia,
whatever.
Shafak?
Yeah, Shafak.
Shafak.
I purchased it after I read it.
Yeah. I thought you didn't like the. I know the Shafak one is the one that you recommended, huh, for
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Okay,
it was
cool.
good.
Which one
I
did you
recommend. I
read?
recommend. I've not read all of her stuff, but the two that I have read have been fantastic. And I recommend that you just read everything by her.
The rule
So
about
this is-
within a year. You know that rule about within a year, or else you have to read one. You know that one
No, I don't know that rule. What's that rule?
about the things. I'll tell you in the back.
Okay.
It's already hard.
No. Does that apply to hosts too? Obviously.
She's got 14 books.
Dude.
14?
Yep.
Dude, do you know how many books Alice Hoffman has? Way more
Shitloads.
than we thought. Like way
Yeah.
more than we thought.
Yeah. No, I knew she had shitloads. I
Well,
always
I'm
look for her
talking
stuff
the
secondhand because you
open
can
and
always
the-
find them.
Yeah, it's like oh, kitty.
It's not
is-
yours.
The kitty was warning me.
It's
That
not
I was
yours.
gonna sit on me. So
No, you can't make him get up just because you
what,
want to.
Nimbus? I'm gonna
It's
shut
not
that while we're up
yours.
here. Because it's cold as crap.
All I can see is these little heads popping up. There's one at the back, popping up. What's going on over there? There's a black one popping up, black or dark grey, maybe.
What's that like thing?
Yeah, I've got.
And then I can just see the little ears down here.
Ah,
Oh,
I hate cold. I'm ready for hot. 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 I like it hot,
Jane,
hot,
to answer
hot.
your question, that is it is Ali Shafak. This one I just recently read. That came out in January. Really good. And I read that in 2022 for the Women's Prize for Fiction. That was on the short list. And that was also good. So that one is from the perspective of a tree.
Oh, come on.
And this starts out with from the perspective of a raindrop.
Mhm. A drop of water.
Ooh,
We
that
follow
sounds
all the way.
neat. You told me about that one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ooh, what's the other one you were telling me about the other day? Because I wrote it down and took a picture and all these things. And I think it might be on sale on Audible or something. I just saw it for on sale. No. It's got like a green and orange and something like dots painted around the cover or like stripies.
Oh, Dream Hotel.
No.
No. We talk about a lot of books, dude.
I know, but this
Take that
one was
note.
like the one that you like were telling me all about that day that you were like manically telling me about books.
Yeah.
And I was all taking
hang on, I'll
notes.
find it.
There was
Hang on.
like, I don't know, like
Um,
3 or 4 10-minute
I know
messages.
which one you're talking about now.
It's like a whitish, creamish cover. It's got like a stripy box or something with like, this is a bad description because it's probably not. It's just probably reminiscent of, but like it looks like watercolor streaks almost. And they might even be like through the box too, maybe just frame.
Watercolor streak.
It's got like trees maybe.
There.
I'm just trying to think. I thought it was.
Ask your uncle. He's got
It-
that chair.
It was one that you were reading.
You could come
It
up
wasn't
here.
one you were reading. It was one I think that you were talking about that you had read. I don't know. It was like you were going through your Goodreads that day or something because you were just like, oh, and then this book. talk about a book for like 10 minutes and then and this one.
Yeah,
You should put
this
this one
one.
on your list.
This is it. Brotherless Night.
Let me go see the other cover.
So this one is about a 16-year-old Sashi who wants to become a doctor, but over the next decade, as a victim of the Civil War, tears through her country,
Not
her
really
home
there.
country. So
I remember you telling me about that one though, and I do have that one on the list. That's not the one. Really, Reebok? Like you couldn't ask just a minute ago, man. This kid.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, hang on. I think I know which one you're talking about.
because I know it was
I'm
off
all
the women.
looking at
I
the
can't hear what
covers
you're
on
saying, 'cause I don't have
Audible.
the headphones on.
I'm looking at the Audible covers. I'm not sure
You could be
if
on the
that shit's trending on Goodreads or
Even if you're super cute, you may not be on the keyboard. Yeah.
bestsellers.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Wonder if anybody in the. Oh wait, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it, Christina. There are rivers in the sky.
That's the current Elif Shafak book.
No, maybe that's
What
not
about
it.
the water drop?
Is that it?
Yeah, if it was that was the one that I've just recently read, and that was about like following. That's through 3 different timelines, and it's following the course of water and stuff like that. But the other one I might have told you about is "Build Your House Around Around My Bones" by Violet.
I think it might be
Coppersmith.
the raindrop one, but
Yeah,
or there's a different cover out there.
it did have a different cover depending where you got it from. I've got the UK cover. There was a darker blue cover.
Right, there's the one with the street keys.
Hmm.
Where is that?
But this one's got like all the see the water's dropping down.
Might be There Are Rivers in the Sky. Let me see if the Audible book is half off. Or buy one, get one, or whatever. Because I think it was buy one, get one. Since they started journey.
You went.
I read that many
Maybe
books.
not.
Maybe I should just start sending you reviews.
Hey! No! Leave him alone!
I'm sorry.
Rats and cats. Sorry, they were fighting. Nimbus and Riri. They never forget.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll find out later if it's not Be the Rivers in the Sky one, but I swear it was like a cream colored cover with like maybe similar colors on it, like teal and orange,
Hmm.
you know, watercolor swab.
I don't have anything like that.
It sounds familiar,
I
but
don't know where I thought it had to have been when
Yeah.
I was going through the buy one get ones because I was so just so you guys know. There's this Agatha Christie collection in Audible that has 11 of her books, 11 Poirot books. And okay, Reebok. And it's like his whole collection and maybe a couple more books I don't remember. Anyways, it's the one with the most books. It's like 74 hours long or something like that. And it's on the buy one get one free
Nice.
or buy whatever the deal is they're having. And so I was looking to see if there was anything else that, because that's the thing about their sales is it's never across the board. You've always got to choose through whatever's not selling. And of course, it's not always stuff you want because otherwise it would be selling.
Mhm.
But I'll figure it out later. It might be that one though. I do want to read the one about the raindrop.
Mhm.
Like really hard, like hard rain.
Sorry, you scared the shit out of Courtney. I was nodding off and Father Koda chastised the kitty.
Sorry, Courtney.
That was funny.
Oh, I can't handle like fighting. Like we have to all be nice to each other around here because you know I'm a Virgo on the edge.
Ain't that the fucking truth? And the
It's just,
smallest thing.
it's just safety first. You know, it should be part of OSHA training. Don't fuck with that Virgo over there. They're on the edge of something. Can you imagine the training video? How do you know? They always are on the edge of something. We don't know what it is this week. Oh Lord. Oh, tree train. Is it? Did I go backwards?
No, this is where we're up to.
Oh, this one was starred too. I was
Yeah.
confused. Chris did say what they have for vegan smoothie.
So you won't get a phone
yeah.
call, Chris.
Yeah, I won't be calling you on Instagram. I was arguing about Dog of the North in my dream. Oh, you did go through this one. I remember. Okay. Trust the stars. To be fair, the controversy over Memphis was more interesting than the marriage portrait. The one boring book Nicole and I agree on. That's so funny.
This is where you thought I was charging my ass.
I'm sure that it's probably has something to do with these earbuds. It's definitely not my fault, right? Because that's the trend right now. So I get to do that too.
Oh, so it's everybody else's fault but yours. That's.
I mean, it's probably no one's fault, you know, just like just the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is probably what I should write a book about. It would just be like me screaming. Line up and read a 5-star book. Get it right. Oh goodness. See, Glenda's laughing. I don't know if that means she believes that to you or she doesn't believe that to you.
I'm heading out to charge my ass apparently.
If you're charging your a-hole, you may need to see a proctologist. I mean,
It
we were
works,
charging it with magic. This is the one I found at the store the other day that I'd never heard of, and that has the huge list of books in here. Green Angel, Indigo, Aquamarine, Horsefly, and Fireflies are all of her kids' books.
Or what?
Her kids' books.
Blackbird House, is it? Oh, Alice Hoffman. Yep. Cool.
Yeah, but I feel like I have another. I feel like I have another kids' book besides those three, unless it's not listed as a kids' book, but I put it there. I swear it said like children's on the cover somewhere. And then I got this one too. This is the two newest one. This one I think you have already, right?
Which one is that?
The Museum of Extraordinary Things. I swear
No,
you were telling me something about this.
I have the Story Sisters. Hang on, let me.
I have that one now.
I can't say. Hang on a sec.
And this one has a huge list too.
Yeah. I've read The Museum of Extraordinary Things. It's one of the only ones I've read by her.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Okay, that doesn't surprise me. I just love her writing so much.
Yeah, it's kind of historical fiction with magical realism and incorporates the triangle shirtwaist fire that killed all those seamstresses that got stuck in the upper floor with no exit when the fire happened.
What fire?
It was one of the big incidents that led to reforms in like OSHA standard kind of stuff. Because they didn't have adequate fire exits and it was horrible. So it's in there. And there's other stuff. And it's magical realism, historical fiction. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have Skylight Confessions.
Oh, I don't think I have that one. Skylight Confession.
This
Is
was
that
actually
one
really
fairly
weird.
new?
This one,
This
no,
is
I
not
don't.
listed in. Oh no, never mind. There it is.
This was
It's like
published
6 books before this one.
in 2007.
I had no idea she had so many books. This one's 14. Which other ones? Yeah.
And I have Here on Earth.
I don't think I have that one either.
Yeah, you do.
Do I?
I'm pretty sure you bought it the other day.
Yeah. Hi, what's
Who
up?
knows what I bought? Like that was the other day.
And Story Sisters. I have that as well.
I have
Which
Story
one?
Sisters is the one I bought. One of the ones I bought the other day. Let me see. I'm
Yeah,
looking at
so I haven't read Story Sisters yet, but I have read Skylight Confessions. So that is
Invisible Hour. Because the last time I grabbed two, it was the Story Sister. What's your cover look like? Does it have the butterfly and stuff? Oh yeah.
yeah, mine's
And
hardcover.
then this is the other one I grabbed the other day. You said you'd never heard of it.
No, I never heard of that one. So I got that those two there. I have read. This one is, if I remember correctly, because I read it a couple of years ago now.
The other one is, don't tell me. Here on Earth.
Yeah.
Oh, this Invisible Hour must be really new because it has magic lessons in the Book of Magic on the list of books.
Yeah.
2020, May of last year. It's a year old.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Well, Here on Earth is from was first published in 1997.
Yeah, it's like she wrote a bunch of books after Practical Magic. Just no more
Mm.
Practical Magic books for a long time.
Yes, I've only got 3 Alice Hoffman. I thought I had another one, but I've obviously got the Practical Magic
Yeah,
ones.
I was gonna say you have all the Practical Magic ones.
Mm.
So I have those and the story of the marriage one. Opposite of marriage, the marriage of opposites. The marriage of opposites.
Mhm.
And then Indigo.
I'm sure you bought
and
this. Did you buy this one maybe for me the other day? I'm sure you bought
there's
Here on-
one that I got for you because I had already gotten it for me. Let me go see what that one is. It doesn't look like that. Whatever it is. It's like white with a Oprah's book club on it or something. Let's see where did I pick them? One of the stacks of new books. Stacks and stacks. Old. No. That's down.
Angel Landing was one you bought the other day.
What?
The Story Sisters, Invisible Hour.
Are you looking at pictures?
Yep.
When was Invisible Hour?
Angel Landing, you sent. I don't know what day you sent it, but I'd have to scroll through for that. But it was when you got Ball and that. It was that day. Ball and Beast and the Conan and Tarzan ones.
Oh my god, have fun. The Tarzan ones?
Yeah, when you got the Tarzan ones on that day, you sent me through a picture of Alice Hoffman, Angel Landing.
Right, I mostly was just saying that because that's the bag that's still in the living room, and I'm back here looking through the other one.
Mm-hmm.
I swear there's a coffin back here too. I'm gonna be in with that too.
Can't hear you.
From myself, I was like, I wonder if that one is the one you have already.
You're okay too. Yes, you are okay. You do not need to attack the cat. You are fine. Over grief. Oh, good grief.
Sounds like me talking to my cat. You are fine. Eat the food I bought you. It's $50. You damn guy. Oh my goodness. That sounded like a bird. Wow.
That is Christopher. Yeah. Christopher the baby. Either he has a hairball or he's mad at Baby Lou. It sounds almost the same for both.
The world is ending. The sky is falling. Helly Betty.
Yeah. Or he has a hairball and he's being looked at by Baby Lou, which is possible too.
What was that? Sorry, Koda?
I said, he's looking at me, Mom.
Yes, exactly. And it's embarrassing having hairballs. And he's the only fluffy cat right now. All of my cats are short-haired except Christopher. So Christopher gets all the impressive hairballs. And he doesn't like to be watched while he's dealing with them.
That's really is when he's doing that weird dance. He doesn't like to be watched. You stare at him, he's like, wow, wow.
And he does this yowly noise before he does the hairball, but it can be up to half an hour before he actually does the hairball. So, he's a fun cat.
Yeah, my cats don't tend to, which I'm surprised that Voodoo doesn't get more hairballs than she does because she's fluffy, whereas Beans is she's a real short head, well, like really short.
Yeah. Well, they take about a year before they actually start doing the full fur cycle, like where they get extra fur in the winter and not in the summer. So Christopher didn't get bad hairballs a year ago because he wasn't old enough yet to actually do the full furring out in winter thing. Yeah. So this is his first year that he's got serious hairballs.
Oh. Wow.
Dude.
Oh, my turn. Look at
You good?
because I think
Me?
something cool happened.
Yeah. Julian's off.
Sure.
You can sit up here.
Hmm.
You want to come up?
There you go.
Okay.
The Christopher the baby.
I'm an all-popping book I was thinking of. I have no idea. That's good.
The baby.
We're in a different pile. Something pile. Something box. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyhow, but I think something cool just happened. Let me just make sure. Oh.
Only Koda would have a talking couch stream.
So something cool did happen. Remember how I picked this up at the used bookstore not
Yeah.
long ago? And like his second book, it has a red cover, but they both have that.
Yep. Yep.
Well, I forgot. You remember how I ordered that box of horror books off eBay?
Mm.
And I was like, and there's one for you. And then I was like, oh yeah, never mind. I don't have that one. I thought I did. I said there's two for you, but then never
Yep.
mind. There's only one.
Yep. Yeah.
There is two.
Got my own copy! Yay! I was going to order it too. So lucky I
Yeah,
didn't.
it's a good thing I found that. So you know before you order it. It doesn't have the cool edges, but it's
That's
like
okay.
brand spanking new.
Cool.
It's funny. The person who
Awesome.
sold me
Thank
this
you.
like messaged me on eBay afterwards and was like, "Please give them a good home." I was like, "Oh, don't worry." And I was like, "They're going to a home full of They're going into a library with another 2,000 books." So,
Yeah, with many,
and the ones
many.
that aren't are going to go to Australia. They're like, "Oh, cool! That's so fun."
I did
I
send a
love it when
message
you
to
realize.
Savannah. I haven't heard from her yet, but she's not. She finishes up with her prac on Wednesday. She'll
Oh,
be back to
damn it!
humanities. That's all good.
Make her.
I don't want to hassle her because she's doing planning lessons and stuff like that. So
Oh, you're good.
yeah.
Let's see. I guess I should keep going through the comments, and I got totally sidetracked. I never did realize what the Alice Hoffman book was.
Yeah.
No idea. And I don't think that I would just recognize the name of it either, because
Mm.
Mm.
it's not standing out to me.
Yeah, I thought that you had
I
purchased
have
it. I'm just going through all of the purchasing now.
the pictures.
Yeah, I'm scrolling back because the actual files won't open in the
That's
back
fair.
of house for me. So they're being douchey.
Doucheskins. Guys, Ocean Vuong has a new book out. I didn't even know he was coming out with a new book.
I started it as an
Yeah?
audiobook. I'm about halfway through, and it is good, and you're gonna love it.
I listened to
I'm reading.
the
I'm reading
preview.
that. I'm reading Once We're Both your host favorite next month. So
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do the Sweetgrass.
Mhm.
Exciting.
Cool.
Yeah, I want to read that. I thought about getting it on
Yes, you did.
Audible.
You purchased it on the 10th of April. At the same time, you purchased A Sharp Objects by Gillian Flynn.
Flynn.
And Here on Earth which is this one, it's got a
Oh,
dragonfly on the front.
yes, and Oprah's book club,
Uh,
like a little orange and red sticker.
yes, Oprah's Book Club.
So I do have two of those. So you don't need that one.
Yeah, it's right there. On 10th of April, you purchased.
Okay.
So yeah, I already have that one.
Yeah, my pictures won't go past the owl. The very cool owl sparrow that I got. Charging, not charring. If you're charring your asshole, I don't know what you're doing.
Cha-cha-charing. I knew I'd seen it, and it was around the time that when you were looking at the Sue Grafton books.
See, I had to go back. Oh, wait, there's the Sue Grafton pictures. Why is it show?
No, because you sent me a picture of Sue Grafton books, and then you spotted some more, and you sent, and then I sent a picture of what I had.
Yeah, I see that one. I just don't see, like, my pictures don't go back further than that.
Yeah, it won't go past
So-
that either for me.
What Sue Grafton books do you guys still need? Just as a random aside.
It needs not very many. Because each time I go now, there's not. Oh, you know what? You did need
It's
to.
the only ones I don't have at the store in the back room right now are B, C, L, and anything after V. Other
Okay,
than that,
well,
we have
She
hardbacks.
has
and all
L.
the rest
She
of the series.
has C. She needs B and A.
We have A.
and there is no
I
Z in
grabbed
that
her.
series.
I grabbed her N and F, and she has Y and B.
Yeah, I've got W, I've got V, I've got V, W, Y. I can see them from here. And there's no Z in that series because she died before she completed the series.
I wondered.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And
She needs
her
A, B.
trust or her family have said
Mhm.
that
That there
she
won't
didn't
be a
leave
Z?
she didn't leave any instructions. It wasn't written. And she basically didn't want anybody else to finish it. Like she knew that she was dying, but she didn't want anybody else to finish it. So it's an incomplete that. But they're sort of standalones, I think.
Yeah.
Like you can read them as a standalone. I've been told. I don't know. I haven't actually read any yet, but I've heard like a lot of my friends have read her and said that she's really good. So that's why I have them.
Okay, she needs
Well,
A,
if you guys
B,
need any
D,
more of them,
Mm-hmm.
A, B,
leave
M.
me a message in Facebook with what you need,
Okay, cool.
because I can probably adopt some soon. So if I know which ones you need, we
I
have
like how you say
almost
I
the whole
could
series in the
probably
back of the
adopt some soon.
A, she, okay,
There's
so
a
I just
lot
got
of
her
adopting going
N
on by you, Jamie.
and F. Wasn't there another one I got you to? E. Okay, so I got her N, F, and E. So now she just needs A, B, M, Q, R, S.
I thought I had this.
No, see it in the picture.
Okay.
You have T,
Well, put
not
them in
U.
a Facebook message
I've got. Sorry.
so that I have
T.
it where I can double check what
I've
you
got T.
guys need and what you don't have.
Ugh.
Is it
Because
possible?
then, seriously, I can probably get them pretty easy.
See. Gemma. You never answered my last Facebook message,
What was that? Sorry.
Jamie.
No.
Maybe so you got C, D. I just got you E and F. You have G.
I'll do up a spreadsheet and then you can add what you've got me and then we can send it to.
I already got it.
Yeah.
I'm just double checking. J,
Yeah.
L, so you need M.
M, N, O. I've got O and I've got P. I don't
I
have
got you
Q,
N.
R, or S.
Okay. I know
I've
we
got
have
T.
QR and S at the store.
I don't have U. I've got V, W, and Y.
Q, R, S,
And
and
have
then
it.
U. Because you have T,
Mm-hmm.
but no U. But you have V,
No,
W, Y.
Yep. And Y, yeah.
Okay, so you only need A, B, M, Q, R, S, U.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the time Koda
I'm pretty
comes
sure
to
I've
visit,
only
I can
gotten her
probably
this
hand them off. Yep.
winning. Look at all this winning on books we're doing.
And I'll have a new annex of my library in another part of Colorado.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just annexing all over the place. See, Trump, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
That'll be good that I sent Jamie a message now. I won't have to go look up the picture every time since I haven't made a list. I'll just go look at this message. And then message her and be like, oh, I just grabbed Anne or whatever. Don't need that one anymore. I'm sad I
it'll
didn't
be-
get approved for separate rooms.
And then it'll be an excuse for you to go over and visit Jamie.
I'm gonna go visit Jamie anyway. She's supposed to let me know when they're doing the 50% off the whole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
store. Like,
Oh, yeah,
super
Yeah, I'll
you might be
send
excited.
able
you
to
the
take
dates
Jane
for all
with
the
you.
sales. Then.
Yeah.
But yeah, and any series like that you're missing some of, I can't guarantee what we've got. That one I was looking at Saturday, so I know what we have in that series. But
Yeah.
just send me a message with what you need, because if we happen to get it in the store, then I'll know that you're looking for it and I can grab it.
Yeah, cool. Awesome.
So yeah.
Awesome. Because we don't get as many books. Like I've noticed that like there's some books that we like the Sue Grafton ones we obviously got here.
Right.
And JD Robb ones we get here. Look, I've got Bob the Book Pusher, his wife's right into them. So as she's finishing them, I'm purchasing them. So
Nice.
so I've got that covered. And the Sue Grafton ones, they're getting harder and harder to come by.
Yeah.
On that, so
they're everywhere here.
whereas I mean we don't have the population here, so the books are fairly limited. Like we still have a lot of books here, but it's still limited.
Yeah.
We don't get everything. That I've noticed that we do not get everything, but with Amazon you can get it brand new, but secondhand wise. And I think a lot of people here don't get rid of their books. Like even though we have massive, like the Lifeline book fest that I went to, that equates to something like 4 or 5 kilometers of books, the rows, when they measure out the rows. But they do that, like that's coming in from all the secondhand shops everywhere.
Right.
So yeah, but little secondhand shops that like we've got several here, there's not a great selection of books here, but maybe in the city there might be more, but I don't go to the city all the time, so I can only do what I can do here. And Savannah keeps an eye out because she frequents secondhand shops all the time, so she generally keeps an eye out for me on that. So
I want the UK cover of this book.
what?
I want the UK cover of Separate Rooms. Is Blackwell's a store in the UK, or is it? I guess it's a bookstore, or is it a publisher?
Say it again.
Blackwell's.
Blackwell's, I think, is a publisher and a bookstore.
Oh,
I'm not 100%. I'm not 100%.
I know for
prices
sure it's
than
a publisher, but I'm not sure if they have a store or if there is a store.
I'm looking at their store, their online store, anyways, and they have free
They do-
shipping to the United States.
They are a retail company.
Okay.
Parent company is Waterstones.
Okay.
Yeah. It was founded on the 1st of January 1879, according to the interwebs, and they do have a bookshop. So I'm assuming that Blackwell shops, if they are in the brick and mortar, will be Waterstones.
Mm-hmm. That would make sense.
What are you purring about? You're so funny.
You'll notice
They
the
say-
cats
they-
all vacated from me. They were all here because they could see the bottom of their dish.
Oh.
So as soon as I put more dry food in their dish, now they don't need me anymore.
Koda, The Emperor of Gladness by Ocean Vuong,
Yeah.
on the Blackwell site has a signed copy.
Oh, they do at Barnes too.
Mm.
How much is it on Blackwell's though?
$41.44 Australian. So that would be $25-$30 US.
I thought I just saw it where I could click on it. No, I don't see it anywhere. Where'd it go? Where did it go?
Yeah, Emperor of Gladness is my current audiobook, so I should be done with it tomorrow.
I almost got it with one of my credits because I listened to the preview to make sure it was okay. And then I listened to the preview of Unearthed We're Briefly Gorgeous because I read that with my eyeballs. And Ocean narrates that one himself.
Yeah, that one's good as
I'm
audio.
glad that Did you like it? I don't like his reading.
You
I
don't like
liked
his
it.
writing?
I enjoyed it.
I don't like the way he reads. I love the way he writes. I just don't like the way he reads his own writing.
Well, I guess he can't be, he can't be a triple threat and all.
It's I don't know what it is. If it's just
Well, you probably have because it's your
I think
favorite
it's
book,
just,
and you had your own voice you had a voice in your
Mhm.
head of how it was probably read. So
Yeah.
anything other than that because I'm like that if I've read a book
Mhm.
already and then I go and listen to the audio, it takes me a bit to adjust to it because I had a
Right.
different voice in my head.
Well, I did immersive reading, so I had the print book, but I started
Mhm.
it when I realized I could get the audiobook through the library, and so
Yeah.
I didn't have another voice already in my head when I was listening to his reading of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a different cover there, of course. The Emperor of Gladness. I'll have to decide which cover I like more. Because Barnes also has a signed copy.
Mhm.
I definitely like the separate room, the UK cover of the separate rooms much better.
Mhm.
Here, let me send you the link so you can see. I guess this book was like written in like '89 or something like that, but it's just been re-released. So it was on NetGalley, and I tried to get the one with the uglier cover. It wasn't approved for it. But here's the UK cover. And it's a big link. I'll put it in the regular comments too, in case anybody out there watching. Any of you 10 people, you diehards, who sit here and listen to us talk to one another.
Yeah, at least we're talking about books.
Yeah, true.
Fair.
Like, this is actually like book content.
You're coming behind the scenes of how we purchase books and stuff.
Like
Yeah.
frantically.
Obsessively.
I'm still trying to figure out which cover Koda was describing, because when he was describing it, like I've seen that cover. Like
Oh,
it's
the
something
cream
that's come through
colored
the store and I've had to
floppy.
sort it at some point. I've seen that and I can't remember now what it is.
Not preview. Listen.
That's a pretty cover. I love the
Isn't that a
colors.
great cover?
I love the colors.
The other one's lame. Like, here's the other one. Oh, it split it up. You guys have to copy the whole thing there in the regular chat. That's silly. Silly word limits and stuff. The signed copy of the Ocean Vuong book. Is it Bob? Abe says he has one too. Looks like it's not a Barnes. It said Barnes exclusive on the Barnes website. That's funny. Oprah's book club. It's Oprah's book club.
That was the one that Koda was talking about before, separate rooms. It's a good color. I like the colors on it.
Yeah, but that's I know. I put it in my cart because I'm like, the other cover's lame. Show them the other one, the lame one.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm doing it now. That's terrible, that one.
I mean, it was all right when I didn't know there was another one.
Yeah, the other one's better.
The other one's way better.
Yeah. Oh, I can get some money back from this website. Cool.
Hey, I like that.
2.70%.
Capital One open the whole time.
Hmm?
I said I should have Capital One shopping on the whole time. Sure. So that they know I'm going to those sites, because then they always send you coupons after the fact.
Yeah, but still.
And here I am on Blackwell. Send me Blackwell coupon. Thank you.
All right. Well, we have 40 minutes left till we go to DD's. Are we going to get through these comments?
Yeah, we're
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See
Sorry, because we're on the KuKi train, so I thought we better.
Honey ate dinner and didn't tell us what she ate. She's running around at work, so I guess I can forgive her this one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can ring her
I'll
on
just ask you
Wednesday.
tomorrow. Yeah, on Wednesday, I'll ring you and be like, "What did you have for dinner on Sunday night?"
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a-
sorry. You can ring her on Tuesday because you're ringing Anna tomorrow. Ring
That's
ring
right.
Courtney on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'll ring you on Australian Wednesday.
Make you really
Uh,
use the brain.
yeah. She went off to bed. Good night. Thank you for being here. Good night to Sue. Atia finished Getting Schooled by Christina C. Jones. Gonna give it 4 stars. Awesome. Good night to Sue. Yay for finishing your book, Atia. Kiwi says almost finished Cemetery Boys, solid 4 stars. And I have stopped cleaning for the day. Been knitting myself the Lillian blanket, and I am about halfway through the first part. Awesome.
Nice.
Matt completed first video editing, 1 hour video, now rendering 4K. And it said 1 hour and 30 minutes to be finished. Sounds, yep, that's all right. Well done, YouTubers. How do you have so much patience? Some of us don't.
Yeah, none of us really have
I don't
patience for
edit.
editing. It's just what we need to do.
Yeah, I
got
don't.
patience for
I
a lot
just
of
do
stuff,
raw
but-
video. I just accept that I'm not going to draw in as many viewers, at least until I find an editor that I like how it works on a Chromebook.
Yeah.
I don't hate what it looks like already. I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They have Filmora for Android. I haven't played with it on my phone though, because I think you have to pay separately for the phone version.
I don't know if anything for Android though
Just
is
log
going to
in.
work as well on a Chromebook computer.
Chromebooks are Android based, right?
They are Google,
Which is Android.
Which is Android. Yeah, Android owns
Yeah.
but
Google.
I'm not sure if because sometimes if it's formatted for like they're expecting it to be on a phone screen,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't always mean it works on a Chromebook computer.
Okay, that's fair.
I've run into that a few times with apps that they do not work on my computer because it's not a phone.
Mm.
And sometimes you can
Android would
download
work
something that
on
makes them
tablets
work,
too.
Mm. Yeah, Filmora doesn't work on tablets.
Yeah. Chromebooks for a while there, almost nothing worked except what show up on your computer.
It's a different OS than Android. It's Chrome OS.
Yeah, but if it says for Android, it may not work for Chromebook. It is a different thing.
When I said it was for Android, I just meant like it's on the Play Store, but
yeah,
you just have to go look at the Chrome store. I wouldn't be surprised if it's there too.
yeah, and there are free and low cost editing software, and I've tried them, but my computer's also an older Chromebook, so it doesn't have the speed necessary for some of them.
Yeah.
So,
and that's where the
without
problem
paying a lot
lies.
of money,
If you don't have the speed for it, it's just not going to work.
Yeah, till I
that's why I
start doing
ended
a lot of graphics anyway. I don't like. I'm willing to re-record if I really mess up.
Yeah.
And the kind of videos I'm doing, they're just me talking about books anyway. And yeah.
It says Shortcut or Elevate IO is a web-based that comes with 500 gigs of cloud storage for free. Or maybe not free. I don't know.
Not
Doesn't
quite.
say. CapCut. It says there's one on the Chrome Web Store. Free app. Looks like Shortcut is people LumaFusion. Not free.
Yeah.
Video
Yeah,
edited
I've
Chromebook,
poked at it.
3.5 stars.
I've tried I think 2 different editing software apps, and one of them nearly crashed my computer because it took so much RAM, and I gave up and removed it because I do have to be able to actually use YouTube, not just edit videos, like on
Yeah.
the computer. Like, yeah. So,
Fair enough.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm happy with my videos as is, and I don't want too big of an audience because then I'm going to feel self-conscious about my videos because so many people are watching.
Mhm.
Right now, I think I know most of my subscribers because
Yeah.
most of my subscribers are people that are in the communities I'm involved in.
Mhm.
So I like that.
Yeah.
What were we pulling? What was I pulling, Courtney?
God no. I know. Were you getting some
Just
glitter
limited
on
to
polling?
94%.
I knew you heard me. That's why I didn't repeat it.
Super busy weekend of reading accomplished. Whew. Just made Thai peanut noodles and spinach.
Sounds really good.
How to do the dishes.
Oh,
That sounds really good.
that does sound really good.
Now that you have extra time, Nicole can do a dramatic reading of Trespasses. She could be Australia's version of Gillian Anderson.
You have heard me read out loud, right, Chris? Like you have heard me read out loud, and how I stutter and all the rest of it. Like,
Sorry, I went to like there for a second.
that was the X-Files theme song, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you to know what it was called. It's on Pure Moods. That old 90s CD. Just had to reboot my phone to get this.
Mm-hmm.
Internet's still down, really patchy. Dang it.
Mm-hmm.
Hi to Chantel. Hi to Christina. Do you think Kiani is making up this storm story so she doesn't have to discuss Western Lane on her stream? I'm taking personal offense. Hello to Chantel.
Crack me up, Chris.
Oh, look, Glenda finished the book too. Looks like 5 books finished this session. That's awesome. 4 ebooks that you've read for KuKi MAYhem. Good job. Killing it, Glenda.
Nicely done.
Mine is a S24. That's newish, right?
Yeah, that's the latest one, I
What's the
think.
one that just came out? That's
24, I
25.
think. No, I know we're up there. Mine's a 20 Galaxy 21. I think I'm pretty sure it is.
25, yeah, that's 25 Edge. So yours is pretty new. Going to bed. 80% of perfect marriage. Good night, Jean. Thanks for being here. We love you. Matt says, wish I have a super smartphone that can project holographic 5K in the air or space from the phone display screen, just like in my sci-fi book. But yeah, wouldn't that like take out airplanes and stuff? I'm supposed to shine laser beams up there. Good night, Jean. Sleep well and take care. Do you want me to message you at noon to call Domino's? Noon Eastern time? That sounds great. Yeah, noon or before then. Maybe after 10. Oh, sleep sweet and take well. Yay for finishing Glenda. I can try to get on to delete this one. It's okay. We took them off the playlist, so everybody won't at least go there. So just whenever you can. Just go changing time. Oh yeah, we figured this out already. So
Motherfucker.
That's yeah.
And this is where we learned Christina can't tell time.
Yeah, we were like, go to it's a sleeper car. Christina, you feel all right? You need some wine? I could totally do that. Thank you. Okay, cool. Thank you. That sounds perfect. Yay!
And this is where Christina realized that she was wrong. Wrong day. She was in the future.
Funny.
Kiani comes in and laughs.
This is my favorite. Can we just screenshot this? I just need a quick. Let me full screen it. Let's just make it quick. Everybody smile. We're gonna screenshot. 1, 2. Yeah. Oh, I hope it came out okay. I don't know if we moved while it was doing its thing.
No.
Oh no, I think it did get us smiling. This is good. Perfect, everyone. Perfect. Fantastic. Oh my goodness, the comments jumped. Bless you. Most infection thing in the world is not COVID, but laughing. So you two guys are spreading this world's infectious thing called laughter. Thanks for this. We're just here to please and chastise. And what else do we do? Use profanity.
Yeah, we pretty much cover all our bases.
Yeah, we're pretty versatile. And Dee Dee is next on the chain. We're still on the day Jessica switched. Yep. And I changed the Bible. Thank you, Christina. You're so all over it. Please refresh because the train schedule is different again. That's right. Hi, Glinda. Well, that's 14 books. Hoffman. Wait, no, wait.
Yeah.
It was
Yes, Alice
Fuck.
Hoffman.
Shafak.
No, Shafak.
It was
Yeah.
Elif Shafak. Yeah.
Shafak.
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 Everybody says it how I say it. Shafak.
Not read everything. Read everything. Yes, read everything. Sorry, I sunoed that.
No worries, Suno.
I think this might be it. Is there another cover that's cream color? I don't know.
No, the one I've got is blue with like.
Yeah, there's only blue, and then this one is cream. The one that I've got here is a cream color.
Yeah.
With blue on it.
Christina took a screenshot too.
Mhm.
Oh, I think yours might be better than mine. What is it? Oh, I like that cover. I kind of like the US cover on that one though, with the green and the swipey, slidey swipe things. Did it save it? It did, but it didn't. I just got a notification that Dee Dee will be live in 30 minutes. Okay, I downloaded it. I'll share with everybody in a minute. To let it get to Google Photos from the phone. If it even will. It's such a good screenshot. I think you did better than me. Dang. Finish the book. Book of Candlelight. Sorry again, Courtney, for waking you up. Next book, Finale by Stephanie Garber. Get up and walk around the hospital in a few minutes anyway. Okay, good. That's good. Oh yeah, I forgot you were at work. Maybe it's a good thing we woke you. I just passed my Goodreads yearly goal by 1 already. Oh.
Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, I kind of like that one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the purple one at all.
This, the third one in.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I don't like that one as much as yours. I like the blue one better. But I kind of like the sunsetty bluish. Yeah, the discolored. Yeah, the US one. I like that one a lot. And I don't see the cover I'm talking about, so it must be a different book. We are hydrating and wine drating.
They're all the colors that we have of that book.
I don't mind the cloud, the one that looks like clouds or whatever, or it's iceberg. It's iceberg. That one's all right. Oh, Atia wash dishes. Got some ice. Ooh, cookie butter ice cream. Hells yeah. Oh, I have ice cream too because I got groceries. Yeah, that's Snickers ice cream bars. Courtney decided and started next audiobook, Murder in Old Bombay by Neb March. Historical mystery. Pets keep you on your toes. Yep, they do. We share. I've trained Nicole now to where she talks to the cats while she's talking to me. It's sweet. That one message I sent you where I'm like, I'm yelling it. Let's have it in the morning. Oh, look, there's the boot camp announcement video. Want to make sure and check that out. You guys might recognize some lots of faces there. Lots of them. Hairballs are not good surprises to find.
No.
Oh, Nimbus just did that. Ooh, somebody's got an ambulance or a fire truck going by.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chris. That sounds so yummy out here. I know, I need ice cream now too. Only Koda would have a talking couch stream. I should figure out how to animate it so that when you're not least expecting it, I can switch my couch out for a couch video, and then all of a sudden it's like. I'm like, I don't know. I've been reading too many Alice Hoffman books, I guess. Big fluff ball kitty. I gotta go do my job, dang it. Okay, hope to be back. We'll be bound, or we'll be at Didi's, one of the two. We'll see you. What time do you get off, Courtney? It's so late. Thanks, Chris. Okay, Cud's alarm is going off. I guess I should think about going to bed. Oh, yeah, because it's almost 4. All right, I guess it's almost, yeah, it's 3:30. Ooh, it's going to have to drive to work quickly. KuKi co-hosts videos and shorts playlist for anyone interested. Also, the participants have a playlist going on. We're KuKi and we know it, so please get your ticket stamped by hitting the like button, the subscribe button. There's links to all the co-hosts. And Jamie is down there as well under moderators and what does it say? Moderators and something else. The cool
Yeah,
people.
moderators and special guests is what I am in the
All these
intro.
cool people that made the credits. They're the cool ones. So make sure you subscribe to all of them. If you're not on the playlist, what are you doing? You know, it's all my block. Let's get there and go to the bar and tell me what you're eating. All those things. All those things. Didi's the
Make
next
sure to
stop.
say what you're
Push
eating
that
so you don't
link.
get a phone call.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's now
I'll find your
escalated to
number.
phone calls.
I'm a
people.
sorcerer. It's my job. I will find you and your phone number and your email and your LinkedIn and your Facebook.
It's escalating, people. Just tell him what
And your
you're eating.
neighbor. I'll send a letter to your neighbor. Hey, will you walk next door and see what Anna had for her dinner last night? Is there any evidence in the trash can of what she had for dinner? Just kidding, maybe. If you guys want to click the link to Didi's after this is over, do so. If you're not on the playlist, that'll put you on the playlist and take you where you need to be. Otherwise, if you're already on the train and you've refreshed this stream since all the changes have happened, you should be good to go. I'm going to continue to talk with the wine glass because it just seems very working well.
It seems very court of law, judgy sort of.
Oh. Thanks for hosting this leg. Yes, of course. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Yes, see you when you stumble. What do we have here? The poll has closed. Oh, there was a poll? There was an actual poll
Ah.
in the Discord? What's that about? A poll for
There
what?
was? What
Pick
poll
my
was
next
that?
read from Lady. Oh, it's
Oh,
so
okay.
small. From Lady Sadie.
Yeah.
And everybody picked Bride of the. That's a C, right? Because it looks like ass from here. You guys should have went for Wed to the Dark Elf. That was way more. Since it's good night for reals. It's 3 a.m. Good night, Jean. Alexista's up. Good morning. How are you? How did you sleep? How's all the things? What's going on? Good night to Jean from Faithful. Waterstones is no longer shipping to the United States.
Yep.
Well, Blackwell's is for free. So I'm covered.
Christina, are you still here? Because Sash just there is a post in the Christina just saying it. It's all right. Christina's saying it. I
What is
retract
that?
that comment.
Do
in
we
the
have to do
Discord.
something?
Yeah, Sash just created her Thursday sprint, and Christina just replied to it.
Oh, okay. I see the notifications. Oh, it's so convenient when your phone comes up on the computer.
Mhm.
Maybe I won't miss as many notifications as well. I thought I heard a cat scratching at the door, but I was just hearing things. I swear I just keep jumping. Oh, there's all the links. I just realized, didn't the South come out months ago? Or did I just review it then? I need to check that. It just came out, I think, or it just
The South, is
archived.
that the one that I sent you that I said you should request?
I don't know if you sent it to me, but I had it on a list, and then all of a sudden it came out on audio. So I went ahead and requested the audio because it didn't look like I was going to get the print version.
Mhm.
They haven't denied me, but I think it just came out. Cheryl.
Yeah.
Not active. It was. Oh no, it comes out on the 27th. I requested it on the 15th, and I didn't request the ebook. I just requested the audio. So I was doing that. Oh wait. Then I was like, oh well, the audio book I can kill that easier. Speaking of SBU, the document about Mariska.
Is that by Tash Orr?
Yeah.
Yeah, that I did recommend that to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just got the I
Because
put the one on my list.
I was watching Simon Savage reads, and they mentioned it, and I went, oh, Koda might like that. And then I went and I think I even applied for it too.
Simon Savage?
Yeah, Simon Savage reads.
Oh, I don't know him. I don't know.
The publication date in the UK was the 13th of February.
Okay.
I might get it because it's only had 18.
It published in the UK on the 13th of February. That's why you guys, or why Chris thinks it's out, because she does UK, not Gully.
Yeah.
So it's not out here yet until another week.
A radiant novel of a longing that blooms between two boys over the course of a summer about family desire and what we inherit. From celebrated author Tash Orr. So I've just requested it.
Anything else I would know? Tash. What's the last name?
Or AW.
Yeah. Lisa. I've never heard of any of their other books, so.
No, well, I'd only heard about them through Simon Savage.
He's 53. He's a year younger than you. 1971.
Who?
Author.
Wine
trading, yeah. Well, I was trying to, but this chatty bit's taking forever.
It's your stream, dude.
It's not going to be my stream if I can't get more fluids in.
Well, technically, it's actually Selena's stream.
It's Selena's stream. See
Selena,
how
it's all your fault.
we streamed for you, Selena. You didn't think it was possible. Well done for the Goodreads goal, Christina. I said 100 and I'm at 80. Nice. You guys are ahead of your goal if you're at 80 out of 100, not even halfway through the year. That's what I think. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Lots of good mornings. Thank you. He works about a quarter, half mile away. Won't take long. Please refresh the train. Matt got our video uploaded. Your chatting is long today. Maybe because Koda is hosting.
Has nothing to do with
it. Nicely done, Matt. Nicely done.
That was a good one. But
yeah, I'll pay that comment. That's got to be the comment of the day.
Yeah, we're not screenshotting that one.
No.
I wasn't smiling.
You got the stink eye, Matt.
People didn't sleep too bad. That's good. Just needed pain meds. That's normal. Have you a lot been behaving? Is that
No.
a dirty emoji picture? What is that?
It looks like two boobs and an eye, but I think it's like two boobs and a nose
It
in
looks
between.
like the penis between us got bobbited, and now all we've got is the
the nads.
testicles. I don't know what rhymes with that.
Oh my.
Yeah.
It's no longer the penis between us, though. It's the.
I don't understand this. What are you
I
doing?
don't know. I'm trying to think of another word that means between or something that rhymes with nuts or nads.
Nads.
But I'm
Sorry,
at a
I'm very
loss.
impressed.
Okay, I'm sorry, I can't think of them.
Nuts. The penis between us, it just rolls off the tongue. Like
It does. It
so,
rolls right
so
off. The tongue.
we can't have any bobbits here. So I'm sorry. You'll have to just
No bobbits. We won't have any bobbits. Hi, Titi. Hi, Mama. Good morning. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Chris enjoyed the book, but it's a Chris kind of book, just saying. That's fair. Good morning to Dee Dee and another dirty picture. I think this one is a fish trying to seduce a turtle.
The interpretations are the funniest part. Like trying to figure out if turning the head, maybe if we look at it upside down. It's I don't know what this is. It does look like fish lips though. Kissing, blowing a kiss, that's what it was. This one's someone with their eyes closed and a smile and a flower in their hair.
Oh. Yeah, it is. I noticed that one earlier. Do the tits up one again. I'm trying to go tits up. The book goal is never a serious one, just a fun one. Sometimes I just add. That's right. Hi, Dee Dee. Good morning. Yeah, dirty man. The face and the balls is a nose. And there's a star on the right. Why is there a star on the right? And why does he have balls for a nose?
It looks like a pair of titties. I could go so many other places, but I'm not going to go there because I think people might get a bit bashful.
Sasha's now on the train and in the Bible. Thank you, Christina.
Oh, thank you.
Faithful, I always make it 52. That's one per week. And if I am doing good, but I got a wee bit kooky with my delusion. These interpretations are funny.
This one's face smiling up.
Like,
yeah.
Oh, I guess I can see that now that you've said it. Oh, I don't have any dirty interpretations. Where's tits up? Do tits up. Do the tits up one. Let me scroll all the way back to the beginning of Friends. Which I guess I could do. The tits up one's up there somewhere. Way up there. At the beginning of things. Holy cow, it lets you go all the way to the beginning. Oh, wait, there it is. Tits up. That's what that looks like to me. So.
Yeah.
And their bra's too small, obviously. Sisters are getting a little squished there at the top.
Being lopped off.
It's upside down, and really they're just pressed against the glass tabletop. You know, because they're watching something under the table. Oh, like a peanut character? Yeah, the one you just did, that was tits up.
Yeah.
That one. That's the right one.
It's
Well,
got the
we
arrow.
still have 13 minutes.
Mhm.
Like a peanut character. Again. Wait, I already did that one. Wait. Looks like what I should be doing. What? Tits up?
Going to bed. Sleeper car. Sleeper car. Really?
Are you planning on going to bed on a glass table?
That's what I was just about to say. Do you sleep on a glass table? Sorry, Christina.
Watch the cat. Oh goodness. Well, I don't know about y'all, but I need to take a little potty break before we go to Dee Dee's. So we're gonna do a 5-minute timer and then come back and close out.
Okay.
Or you guys can just talk while I go potty. That'll work too. If you feel like talking.
Tits up would be on your back.
Oh, laying on your back. Right.
Mhm.
Well, the emoji reminds me of tits up, but we just realized the tits were upside down and against the glass table when we realized how flat the titty tops were. Now that we know, it's glass table tits.
Mhm.
So, it's now on.
And
If I
apparently that's how
do that
Christina
emoji.
sleeps. So the more you know about a person.
So, in fact, the next time I need you to do the emoji, I'll just simplify it. I'll be like, do Christina sleeping
On a glass table.
on a glass table. I have to go potty.
And here comes the reminder. Remember that during the chatty bits, eat and drink at your own risk and peril. I need to pee too, so we might do a 5-minute timer, sir. Hello.
Yep.
Here, I'm back. I'm muted. Let's see. Oh, 6 minutes, which will bring us to 5 after. That'll be perfect. All right, everybody, this is your last potty break on this part of the train. We will be training to the other train shortly to do the train things at another training portion of the train stuff. Happy
Potty
peeing.
break.
The delay is only 8 seconds now, I noticed. Junior, moving on up. All right, friends, let's see how much you got done in 5 minutes. Whoops, buddy, that was it. It was successful.
I put yarn away. So I cleared the table and petted the cats. So productive.
Another successful 5-minute sprint. Looks like Nicole's
Yeah.
needing a little bit longer than 5 minutes for her successful sprint. They do flatten when you lay down. Yeah, but not at the top. It's more of a even. It depends on which one's
It
the mom.
depends on how you're built, though.
I've seen them all.
Yeah.
All of them. Every shape. There couldn't be a different shape. What do you see here then? And I answered this already. So there's tits up. And here was my answer to this. Looks like just this is I actually see more on the side, like 100% Christina. They've had me choking a few times already. LMAO, my description. At least you see the face. Oh yeah, I saw the face right away. I was like, looky there. Say ah. How are you doing, Jamie? I think you got an Angry Bird. An
Yeah.
Angry Bird? I think that's an Angry Bird.
I'm not sure what that
Or
is.
is
Yeah.
Dirty Bird? Maybe it's a Dirty Bird.
Maybe it's a dirty bird. Yeah.
She's wearing the bobbit on her nose. She's like, haha, never guess where I got this from. Tom's rhinoplasty. All right, and on that note, waving arms.
That's waving arms. Smiling.
Why are they waving like this? Is it an inflatable arm flailing tube band? Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube band.
It's like this dude, that they put outside car
Groovy,
yards.
bro. That's
Yeah.
groovy, bro. All right, everybody, make sure that you refresh this page or get ready to click the link to go to DD's. It is 1:59 here.
There's
which means we
there's
are
a question
going-
for you.
Oh,
What is this? I catch you
yeah,
live during
I
the
know.
day. Time for me. Hello, how are you all?
Hello.
Hello.
Well, we had to substitute the overnight shift, and so we're just sitting, we're just being ourselves, but late at night.
Yeah. Early hours of the morning. So yeah.
We're all getting ready to go to DD's though, so stay
Mhm.
tuned. Make sure you're on the playlist so that you'll hop right over there or scroll up just a bit and find the link to go directly to DD's, which will also put you on the playlist so you can be kooky all day with us. Well, I'm going to take a nap, but I'll be back after work. The bloody Kyomoji people.
Buckle up, Buttercup. It's about to get wild.
It is. It's time to. I should have put a train sound on the ending video. That would have been.
Yeah.
We
We need
Next
the
year.
fading train noise. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it goes past the dining car, but it's blacked out, And I'm like,
Mhm.
Bye. It was an amazing 2 minutes. We'll see you at DD's.
Yeah, just move over to DD's. It's okay.
Yeah, all the playlists.
Refresh this page and you'll go to DD's right after the 45-second little in-betweeny video. Which we're
Outro.
going to start right
In a moment. Thanks for being here, everyone. Bye.
Yeah.